don't remember what it's called, but uh, what's the name of the center that's on the one line? It's that line that you got to take to actually get to the ferry or whatever that it is. I forget what it's called, but I'm never in Five Nights to ever like know what it is. So you gonna pay a toll to go in and make yourself depressed? Yo, listen, I mean, my point exactly though, you know. So yeah, you know, but it be what it be. So I don't mind Staten Island honestly. I just feel like Staten Island is the only borough where like you actively like you need a car. That's the first thing. Like you need a car. You need a car also in the Bronx, but like that's only when you're going to like the part of the Bronx where it's literally too far from the train, you know? Because you could take the A train all the way to Inwood, but there's still more north. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's crazy actually. Hi Smokey. Staten Island's in Jersey Light. It is, yeah. So I mean, like I said, I don't mind it because like I actually like the suburban, like like look of like cities and towns and whatnot. But it's definitely like a lot for New York. So you don't realize how big New York is until you start going further north, past like the Bronx, and then you're like in Yonkers, and then you got to get to like what's that one part like upstate. Like what's the first town you pass by in upstate? I don't even know, but nobody knows what it's called because like everyone calls it upstate. You know what I mean? So step up to the house, but he got to be on the ferry, so it's actually a good spot. I think if you live really close to the ferry, it's actually very nice. Yeah. Well, no, it's is Yonkers because Yonkers is the first. It's the first segment past the Bronx, right? But what's after Yonkers? Whatever that, to me, anything above Yonkers is just upstate. Like I don't even think about the name of it anymore at that point. So hi Zavi, how's it going? Like I've always just been like, oh yeah, we're like, you know, we're upstate. Once I start seeing trees and no once I start seeing trees, I'm like, yeah, we're upstate. I just call it as it is. So so how are you doing today? I'm doing good. Trying to pick up session. Let me pick up fine and tall. I don't know. Fine and tall is wild. Mount Vernon. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, no one actively knows that Mount Vernon is after Yonkers. I mean, I never keep up with it, so yeah, see, like, your guess is as good as mine. Okay, so it's Mount Vernon. I never know. Ever. So if that's what it is, then like that though. Cause um yeah. That being said though, dude, I remember one time I gotta think about like what's the I gotta Google this. Wait, what is the highest street number in NYC? Isn't it like West 260 something? Oh, it's 263rd. Yeah, dude, you know how mind blown I was to find out? Because, like, okay, so my dad growing up, like, he lived in the Bronx as well, and he lived on East 181st off of, like, I think it's the 5 line, right? So he lived on East 181st. And I was like, oh, snap, that's the highest number ever. Meanwhile, I never took the A train past 181st because, like, whoever does that. Then I go, I mean, this is like a long time ago, but I was dating like a girl and she lived on like 228, and I was like, yo, mind you, I'm like in my like low 20s, and I'm like, yo, there's a 228th Street in New York, what the fuck? So I go visit, and then I'm like, this looks just like East 181st. Like, it was crazy actually. And then I remember one time I came from her house, and then the train ride to go from upper 200 A line to come back to like Times Square, brother, it actually takes like an hour. I had no idea about that. That blew my fucking mind. It's about a Honda Civic. Yo, W Civic, you know what I mean? You know, a Dominican see that shit would be on the milk cart by the end of the night. Yo, If there's one thing that everyone that a Dominican loves, it's like a hatchback. Freaking 1996 little freaking hoopty. But you know that thing, the sound that it makes in the customization, everyone's obsessed with Honda Civics. But I mean, I'm not though. I've never been into like Honda personally, so it is what it is though. I've always been into like European. Also, like my favorite Japanese import car is like a Mazda RX-7. Every single street racing game that's out there, not even street racing, just racing game in general, I always got the Mazda RX-7. Hot take also, I was never into the Skyline. I thought the Skyline was whack growing up. I did not like that car. Even when Brian had it in Fast and Furious 2, or Too Fast Too Furious, if you want to be like super, you know, I was like, nah, I don't care about this car. I like the other guy's car that he had the RX-7, and then I forgot the other guy, but he had the Supra. I like his car too. So the Skies Up is a Honda Civic. I mean, I could see it, you know what I mean? Yeah, they love dropping their cars when their roads are so ass. I mean, because like it's the cool thing to do, you know what I mean? You gotta get the car as low as possible to the ground that you can, because like, you know, it's a way that you like court people to looking at your car, I get, or something. One thing I've always hated about cars in terms of customization, I don't know what it's called, but I think it's the camber, right? When the tires kind of like pop out, kind of, the cars pop out, or the tires pop out, and it almost looks like it's about to fall off, like the suspension. Yo, I've always hated that look. I saw one of those cars like earlier this week, and I was so mad. Whenever I see that kind of car, like tire situation, I'm always like annoyed. I don't know why. It just looks like it looks like the car got like hit by like a press, you know? Like they tried to squish it and like they partially failed. And then the result was that freaking tire design. So, like Hunt Trains. I love Hunt Trains. Hunt Trains are cool. I just like I don't do them actively. I would do them a lot more actively if I was like more frequently, like, you know, preparing myself mentally for like early expansions is usually when we do the Hunt Train, you know, because that's the way you get like all your materia, and then you just, you know, try to hoard as much of it as possible. Let's see. But then afterwards, I try to rely more on like the I do like a lot of expert runs and like dungeon farming and that sort of thing. Oh, that was already second rank. Oh shoot, I already forgot like that we defeat that guy already. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, the Hunt Trains are cool. Just like the overworld content could do a lot more than you know, more than like Fates and Hunts. There should be a lot more things in like Fates and Hunts and treasure runs. But again, I think that they talked about this in the previous like live letters, so you know, we'll see what happens. Why do you have multiple characters? Like, what did you do with 30 different characters? That's really funny. Okay, so I can give you like, I'll try and give you my story, because mine I think is very easy. Okay, so I've had the same character model and design for like 10 plus years, right? So my simple answer is like, if I want to make an alt for fun, you know, the hey, like my character's like a Highlander, what could I do if I try to make like a Vieira, you know? Like how would I design a Vieira if I could make one? And that's all that it is, you know? I just made that character and then I was like, cool. But then because I personally don't like the idea of my character staying at like level 1, I was like, oh, you know, I'll play it later, you know, I'll work on it. Yeah, sure. So then I have, you know, I have my main character, and then I have like the Vieira character. But that character is like a random alt that just like is just there to look there, you know, to have that look. And then that was the idea at first. Now for me personally, so historically over the course of time of the game, you know, you can like travel between servers. Like that wasn't a thing back then. You couldn't even leave your server, like let alone like server transfer and like world transfer and like DC transfer. None of that stuff was like around. So one of the other reasons too that was like helpful to have multiple characters, which is so that you can like raid in other places. So back in the day, like my original character was on Crystal. So if I wanted to raid on Crystal, I could raid on Crystal. But when you find out that there's more people that raid on like Primal and Ether, then you're kind of like, oh snap, like, you know. So I didn't know that for like the longest time. So for me, I was like, oh, I gotta wait, where does it end? Yeah. Sure. So yeah. Now the thing is that like eventually, like for me, I would say like again, I'm a raider, right? So I raid and I have, you know, I have one character on Crystal, which I was like, okay, cool. And then so then once I wanted to start learning how to like raid on other servers, like I picked Primal next, right? You raid? Well, back then I didn't though. So like that's why I never had a reason to have a character on other servers. Like I was only like a crafter when I first started playing this game. But then once I found out that there's other people that you never ever meet because of the data center thing, then I was like, oh, then I should make a character on Primal because like what the hell? If I did that. Then I was like, well, I mean, if I have one on Primal and one on Crystal, then I might as well as complete the Trinity and then make a character on Ether. But then I started noticing that like a lot of the players that you see that are doing content, like there's more of them on Ether than there are like Primal and Crystal. So then what I ended up doing was like picking the characters that are able to do the strats that I'm used to. So because I was on Crystal, most of the strats that we did on Crystal were similar to Primal. So I rated on Primal. But then eventually they did that transfer server thing, whatever that it was, and then everyone started doing the strats that Ether was doing. So I was like, oh well, then I might as well just keep doing Ether stuff. And then also eventually that after that transfer thing too, people stopped raiding on Primal and Crystal, and then they only raid on Ether. So then I made the personal decision to just like move my characters to Ether. So now, like, is there any real reason to having more than one character right now? Like, no, but I only play with 2 characters for raiding. I used to play with 5, and then I've definitely brought that down like quite a bit. Simple answer is like 1, getting tomes for 5 characters is a lot of time, and I even tried doing it like with 3 or 4. So, the only time that it was working for me was because like I worked from home. So because I was able to work from home all the time, I was like working, but then I had 14 in the background. So like once I see like the Hunt Train Discord pop up and say, hey, like Hunt Train starting over here, I just pull up that Discord notification and I just go do trains. So, but then afterwards though, I was like, well, I'm not working from home anymore, so 5 is too much, and then I would come back down to 2. So now I play with 2 characters. You know, yeah. How many characters do you have? Let's not talk about that. No, I think in total, like, yeah, I think I'm at 40. But again, do I play with 40 characters? Like, no, I play with 2 characters, and then like, the other 38 characters are just like there. Now, for me, like, because all my jobs are maxed out, the main reason that I play those other characters is just to go do dailies and like just have fun with the, you know what I mean? That's all. Yeah, so I barely want to do 1 character dailies. I mean, well, the thing is, like, for me personally, like, one of my favorite things I like doing is leveling up. So, like, that's just what it is for me personally. Like, the feeling of, like, whenever I see that level up icon, I'm like, yay, you know? It's like the little high that I get whenever I do content. So, and I mostly do it through like dailies and whatnot. So, got camera, yeah. So, but then once I'm done, I'm like, okay, cool, I'm done. So once I get both my characters done, then I just start going down the list of my other characters, and then I just crack at them. So, yeah, leveling up is like a little endorphin kick. Exactly. Hi, Yummy. That's exactly how I feel. I love like leveling up. That's why like grindy content is like so much fun because like it's really easy to like level up, you know. So I mean, I don't want to like compare it to like, you know, taking a hit or anything like that. But every time I level up, you know, it's kind of like, yay! Can you tell that I smoke? Oh yeah, I mean. Anyways, yeah. So this emo is me when my mom makes me like mean. Oh my god. I should learn how to like. I should learn how to like make it like correctly. I don't ever make good memes, but yeah. There's all because the thing is like there's always somebody that makes it. Wherever you go, always somebody has it. So, wait. I can't attack. All right, there we go. First job mount in 7 years. What I realized recently, if it's true, that means we'll get a new beast mount, first new tank. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I mean, if they do that, that's really cool, you know? I'm always happy to have, like, new mounts and minions and glamour and all that stuff. I'm looking forward to the, what was the reward that we got for the, oh, we got Kafkiwa. I loved the max level 100 mount. I thought that was awesome. So, when I go home, sneak out, you'll just like do it, you know what I mean? What are they gonna do? Like yell at you? Imagine actually. Those 10 to 12 hours of cooking time, brother. Those are the realest women ever. Is the ones who cook for hours and hours and hours, and it's for some kind of like occasion. You know what I mean? But it's funny because like I feel like to them too, like a lot of it's like kind of therapeutic. So, your boss might. I mean, yeah. No, I'm joking. So, because tank went achievements in Stormblood, then they added Gunbreaker. Once they add a new tank, that means he's hit. Oh, I see. That's also under the assumption that we're going to be getting a new tank, though, right? Isn't it still possible that we... Can you imagine we don't get a tank? That'd be kind of crazy, actually. So... Like, I'm not saying that, like, okay, I think that everyone's been kind of, like, discussing, like, what the future of the game could actually offer content-wise, right? So, like, people are wondering, like, oh, like, you know, we're going to get a new tank in P-range because, like, that's what the pattern is. People are like, oh, I would rather them not add new jobs and then just rework all the jobs. And I'm like, well, like, yeah, why not both, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool for both. But, again, like, you know, who actually knows, so we'll see. My mom is literally a family opinion maker. She makes her own session, no pun intended. For pretty mean. No, listen, I get it actually. You know what I mean? Listen, sometimes, yo, you have no idea how crazy important it is that you got to make like the good stuff. So, you know, yeah. So if the sessions are true, I mean that'd be really cool. You know, I still don't even have like all the tank mounts, so I'll keep on looking forward to doing it when I get the chance. So that'd be really cool. Oh, doesn't it turn left? And then it turns left again, and then... Oh, I see. Range tank? If we get another range tank, that'll be interesting. I wouldn't be opposed. The thing is, like, I never really care, like, what kind of job we get. I just want us to get, like, cool, you know, anything that's new. Okay, I'm like a raccoon, you know? If like the raccoon brain in me like literally gets excited at anything, I'm like, oh, new weapon, hehe, yes, or like new mount, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter if it's ugly or good looking or whatever. It's just like new thing, I need it, you know. It's like a little shiny silver thingy, so it's crazy. But yeah, gives you excuse to get your war lion. Oh, you know. So can't get the job. If I could get, like, the card-throwing, spear-wielding Gambit, and then my cards explode, brother, I would literally... I feel like I would have way too much fun with that, like, low-key. That would be hilarious fun. So... Geomancer should be a DPS job? I mean, you know. I mean, I could see it, but also I feel like, like, it's kind of like whatever, though. I don't know. I'm not too particular about like new job. Like, I don't really have like a preference on what the job is. So, like it's funny because like, I remember the first time too, like when they announced like Gunbreaker, I was kind of like, oh that's cool, but like yeah whatever. I don't really care. But I was still too obsessed with like Dragoon, you know. But then afterwards, I was kind of like, hold on, like Gunbrook are kind of fun to play. And then eventually, I was like, all right, well, this might become the main. Oh, and so here we are. Yeah, and y'all told me that amounts of fizz range betrayal. I want to be a Yumeko Jabami. Throw cards and Gambit to death. You mentioned I've been a DPS job. I put my bid in the gambler class of sorts. They did raise the age limit in JP2 in tracks. Wait, you think that gambler will become a job in 14 because they raised the age limit? What's the age thingy for gambling in Japan? That would be see, okay, so like when they did the age limit thing for JP, the only thing I had in my head was that like there were certain themes that they were like oh, we're, you know, what is it? They're like, oh, we're gonna add some more like, you know, disturbing themes going into 8.0 storytelling wise, etc. I didn't think that they were ever gonna like do it with like the idea of gambling in mind. So I mean, that would have been like news to me basically. So, you know, we'll see. James being not a healer is pretty unlikely. I'd expect a berry healer, even if it's more like a conjurer in the lore. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'd be cool with that either way, honestly. Like, I feel like if Geomancer becomes a job of any caliber, then I think that'd be kind of fascinating. I don't have like any immediate thought though towards it though, so because people were like, oh, it's gonna be green mage when for Dawn Trail, and everyone was gonna be like super mad. They're like, green mage sounds stupid, but if it did become a thing, I think that people would have been like hyped for it regardless though. So it's kind of like whatever, you know what I mean? And then we got Picto instead, and everyone was hyped about Picto, you know. So it's kind of like yeah, you know, like whatever floats your boat, basically. I think I'm still wearing my Endwalker gear. Oh my god, I'm wearing my tanking or my top gear. I'm looking at my HP and compared to my other person, and I'm like, yo, why is your thing so much higher than mine? I'm like, there's no way that my HP is 199. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And it turns out that I had top gear on. So adults only activity. Well, I feel like it's one of those like you still turn like a blind eye to it kind of thing though, no? So I mean, like, I don't think that the gambling is like too. The problem with gambling, I guess, is like the addiction process, right? So, I mean, I don't know if like oh right, it was cross. I knew that. I don't know if like gambling. I mean, I think gambling could be fun, but like that's what you know, you're gambling, right? So like. That's kind of like the whole process, whatever. So, I'm not quick to. Damn, they got murdered. I'm not quick to gamble, but I feel like if there was like a somewhat, I'm gonna say somewhat safe way to do it, then I'd like try it out. You know, I remember going to Vegas like a while ago, and then I like put $5 and made $50, and I was like, cash out, done. But then my mom was like, no, like you could, whatever, you could chill and do your thing. And then I was like, all right. And then I lost all $50. And I wasn't like mad, but I was like, so. Hi, Squirmio. What's up, bro? I know, I was supposed to say, what happened to you guys? I had no idea what it was, actually. That was kind of crazy. So yeah, whatever the strict rules that they have for JP is like understandable, you know what I mean? So I get that actually. The chick was considered gambling. I was answering Manuel about it being regularly. Oh, well, I mean, I feel like they have a bunch of those like slot machines. No, aren't there like a bunch of places where they have like slot machines basically? Or is that Pachinko? I don't actually know. You know. So my best win was when I turned 5 to 1200 in a sports prop bet. If there was one thing that I would be into is like sports betting, because I watch like a streamer sometimes and he passively like sports bets, and he put like $100 in and he won 100 grand, and I was so like, brother, if like, can you imagine winning $100,000 off of $100? Brother, that would be nuts actually. So like, again, sometimes that gamble is kind of like, it's kind of it's kind of fun to play with like fate like a little bit, you know what I mean? But again, not to the point where you like overdo it. So I'm not promoting gambling per se, but I understand that like if people were into it, then like I get it though, you know what I mean? So yeah, the more I think about this, the more I wonder is the age rating going up is a red 13 minion. Well, you thinking like it's a FF7 theme thing, and then there's a character that comes out named Eris, and then Eris somehow like has like a moment? That would be crazy. Kate Sith. Oh, I guess there's that too. Maybe. I don't know. We already have a Kate Sith at home, you know what I mean? It's combat style. Oh, okay, okay. No, you're right, actually. I got you, actually. Okay, okay, okay. That would be fascinating if that was a thing, so. We got zapped and zapped again, froze. Oh, I'm gonna play Fizz Range 8.0, please. Shout out to my Packers and Steelers that night. Hey, you know. I got to do mobile stuff. I keep on putting it off. Oh, we haven't been doing that at all. We've been like actively working on it, I would say. So far, we already did all the Ultimate event, and then we also did all the weeks so far. I mean, I didn't do it on my other characters, but I did do it on my 2 mains, so. I almost thought I would try and get it again, like, for other characters. But I don't, it's like, whatever. So also. With sports betting, you, depending on your favorite, will cost you most money. Knicks lost me so much money. Well, the Knicks would have been pretty decent yesterday, yeah? Because, oh. The Knicks won yesterday versus the Celtics, so that was, I guess, kind of cool. So maybe they, you know, sometimes you gotta, like, some people make, okay, so the thing about sports betting is, like, I feel like if you actually, what's up, Reese? If you actually know the players really well and you keep an active track on, like, everybody and everything, then, like, sports betting can actually go really well in your favor, you know? The only hard part about sports betting is, like, the actual, like, spread, right? So, like, you know, how many points do you win or lose and, like, that sort of thing. But otherwise, though, I feel like it can't be that bad. Wait, where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Missed you guys? We missed you too, you know? Welcome in. I don't even know where we're going. I'm so confused. I think... Wait. Are we done? We killed everything. We killed the girl and then the thing with the cat thing. I don't know. I'm just here. I only came here to get 500 mathematics, so, like, I don't care. There's a few things I want, so I'm going to do it so I can get the rest of the stuff I want. Yeah, exactly, you know? Sports betting is like they're renting stocks, especially pop bets. Yeah, I mean, that's how I understood it too, you know? A lot of it is really like stocks, so... I also would be very, I mean, personally for me, I would be very hesitant about sports betting, personally. I don't know how to easily... Oh, it's the fate. I don't really need this, but, you know, I'll pull up, I guess. Oh, the boss is like on the verge of death right now. How am I supposed to know where to go? I don't know where to go. Whatever. Can't wait to get to where a pretty area is. I won't tell you where it is or what it is, but understand, tis very, very good. Oh, they're doing Endwalker. Do I do Endwalker? I don't think so. I'll do a couple. That's my other thing too. Like, it's actually kind of mind-blowing. So, like, so again, because we're actually getting we're getting close to it as well. Like, dude, we're gonna get 6 new areas. You know what I mean? The amount of new content we're gonna get with the release and announcement of 8.0, like, I'm actually just so excited for it. You know what I mean? First thing from that fate. That fate's a lot of fun, I will say. It's very good and very interesting and like very unique and like just a lot of really, really cool things, I will say. It's just funny though because like that fate is like it has it literally has like a raid mechanic that I'm surprised we have not seen in like actual raids. Well, oh, party before meeting. Gotcha. I mean, it's whatever. But yeah, you know, so I'm just like really looking forward to seeing. Man, I love when we get new expansions. I've really liked Dawn Trail. I still think Dawn Trail is like one of the best expansions we've gotten. It has its things, but I still very much like Dawn Trail. So free. It's like when Dobby gets a sock. Dobby is free. Now you gotta like drive safely, but very fast and get home safely. I mean, however, don't drive fast. Just, you know, just get home safely so you can get into pajamas, get some food, and then just like vibe. You know what I mean? And then that way, like Lix and Relic can like laugh at our like shenanigans when we try and go into Criterion later on. Smokey is a free elf. Exactly. Sometimes I get notifications for things that I'm so confused by, actually.
What the fuck, Richard?
Bro, Richard's a jerk. What's up, Jet? How's it going, brother? This is my new favorite genre, man. You ever listen to like disco soul, like dance music? My god, this is the best music ever. Give me like a disco ball on like a dance floor, I will tear it up. I'm just saying. If I could listen to this music at like a party, like a you know what I mean? Man, I would have so much fun. I rate to this genre? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I love this genre. I'm like constantly on the hunt for like the new genre. Oh, right. Wait, where's my mouse? If I click, this what happens. Yo, that song is so... I'm pretty sure I actually know that song. I'm pretty sure. This is what I've got to beat this berry all over again, bro. What a... Oh, God. What another throwback song. Play dance with all listen to this. Be me for 15 minutes. My clothes are missing, though. My thing is like... Oh, I got credit for that, too, which is fire, actually. I'm still wearing, like, my, I'm still wearing, like, my, my female glam. And all the time... Bruh. I haven't listened to Childish Gambino in so long, bro. I'm not. Go. I gotta get this stuff you want. I mean, I'm always down for some kind of good disco song, so I ain't gonna hold you. Like what was it? Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Dude, I spent... Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits. I haven't heard that sound in, like, so long. I was like, wait. I thought that my computer had, like, a notification sound. I was like, what the heck was that? Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Dude, garlic mold. That's crazy, actually. The true enough, actually. Okay, wait, here. Yeah, this is exactly what. Yeah. Yep. I sure do know this song. Yo, calling her fat is crazy, by the way. She getting fat from the Fatima con Salami is wild, actually. You like my stance? I look like I'm over here dazed and confused. This song is so stupid. Oh my god. There it is. We're going far. Far the bold. Hi, chicken. What's going on, bro? Happy Friday. It's crazy because this song is 2 minutes long, and it really doesn't seem like it is. Like, we're only halfway through the song. Like, it's actually kind of hilarious. That's literally the whole song the whole time. It's just, bruh. It's so dumb. Bruh. Yeah, the music video was mad funny. Yeah, that song is so dumb, but it's so funny. Good share. There's like another song that I'm thinking about though either as well. La Vaca. That song is hilarious. I had no clue for the longest time growing up what that song meant. That song threw me for a loop. I remember asking my mom once and I was like, "Ma, what's the song La Vaca?" And she was like, "Oh, the cow." And I was like, "That's what it is?" And she was like, "Oh, yeah." And I was like, "Oh. Huh. It's about a cow. Who would have freaking thought?" She was like, "You should know what a cow is." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, but I didn't think that it was actually a song about like a cow. The one that goes moo, like no bullshit, actually." Yeah. Spanish music is so weird, bro. The English translation from Spanish music is so stupid. There's one about like a table. Yo, no context. Yeah. Yo, it's so, but it's catchy though. I won't even hold you. It's very catchy. So, but that song cracks me way the hell up. Yo, because the reason why is because when that song goes on, when they play that song, brother, the house starts shaking. Like my house starts shaking. The people, yo, at my aunt's house, when they play that song, the music goes loud and it gets like crazy loud and like intense. And then all you hear, oh wait, I forget. Is this like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so it was nuts actually. Talk about a fat girl? Oh no, I know, but like, but when I first heard it, I was like, my mom's response was like, "Oh yeah, it's about like an actual cow," and I was like, "Oh, what the f? Okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Yo, cows." But obviously, my mom was trying to protect me from like not calling a girl fat because like that's normally like not like a compliment. So I had to be very careful about like whatever that it was. You know what I mean? So, yo, I miss this area, man. What a time it was to be here, bruh. Also, I think the music is still like DMCA here. Oh, nice, thank you. I think they already played the song today, no? I think so. Okay, all the song. works. One. You and me. And think of down for technical with that, I think. I gotta hit this Dance of the Dawn. Come here. Thank you. Is it a disco track? Ooh, okay. I just like I love like the sunset wind music that they play. I have sometimes. Man, I love music. I just like thank God that I'm like into this kind of stuff and not into like some I don't know. There are some genres of music that have got to go. I can't like immediately tell you which ones, but there's absolutely like a certain genre of music that's out there that like has got to go away forever. This has to like just take over. I don't know if the Discords. Do you know if Siren might have changed soon? I can check. Let me see. I'll just go like my one GCD at this thing and see if I can find that for you. Potentially, the trains are like much slower. Like Siren hasn't even had a train today, so it's definitely possible. Oh, they're doing Shadowbringers too. Damn. This wasn't a triple train. This was a double train. They're just going to triple now. Huh. That's like not what I expected actually. This was not a triple train. This is a double. Okay. Can you imagine being one of these hunt targets just minding their own business and a horde of random creatures and machines just come running at them from the horizon? You know what that reminds me of? What's that, oh god, I feel like it's from like Avatar Last Airbender or something. But like, yeah, like the horizons in the background, always have these shadows of these flying creatures, and it's like the Fire Nation coming at them, and then like they're literally like just like there's like a bunch of them, and they're just like, like flying over. It's crazy actually. That's how I imagine the hunt feels when it's like, oh, you know, so but it's always really funny when you see like an S rank that's like at like level 50, like level 50. When a level 50 hunt train or a hunt appears, you know, what's up, Count? How's it going? It's really funny to me because like they like the higher the rank is or the lower the rank is versus like your thing, the more likely that they don't attack you, right? So it's like, oh, look at all these nice people here sitting here like hanging out with me. Why do they look like they're hungry? And then like it's literally everyone being like, okay, everybody here, ready? Okay. And then they all start throwing range attacks and it dies like in 4 hits. It's like really sad. So I have that moment sometimes too where I feel that. I'm like, dang, we just like put that little cute little cactuar to death. Nice. Great song. I love the Yoshi in the background. That goes in that category. That goes in I have like 15 different like categories. Oh, that goes in this one. Okay. Actually, it doesn't, but I'll let it slide for now. I wanted a human voice, or like how to make his tongue and the gulp sound. Actually, yes, that's a fun fact. So, it is actually like one of the Japanese like engineers, I think, or something like that. Like the guys who was working on Super Mario Bros. Like the early stages of like Mario World or whatever that it was. It's just his voice. He just goes like boom pop, and then they just pitch it really high. Yeah. Um, there's actually a YouTube video that talks about that, where it's like how did Yoshi get his voice. It's literally like a guy that just made it, and then they just like pitched it really really high. Because you know how when he died, he goes like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Like he literally goes like that. He's just like, oh, whoa, 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 and then they just like pitch it up and then make it like a little bit faster, and it's like really cute. I don't think it's like a visual video, but it's definitely like the audio clip for it though. Yeah, it's somewhere on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. So I would check it out. I was so shocked as well to find that that's what it was. I didn't think that it would actually be that. So I thought that was like really fascinating to find out about. So yeah. Oh, that was live. Oh. It's a pitch altered voice. You're disappointed? Well, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have ever known. Also, like how else. Sometimes like not knowing how the sound was made is like sometimes like a cool thing, you know. So have you played League of Legends and know who ZAC is? Mm-mm. I feel like it's always like a mind-blowing revelation that people have when they find out that I don't play League. I've never played League ever. I don't remember any. I don't know any of the champions. Um, the only one I think I know maybe is Vi and Jinx because they were in Arcane when I watched like half of the first season. Um, like we played the fighting game like very briefly. I already don't remember any of the characters that I played. So like your guess is as good as mine. There's like a guy that kind of like phases. There's like a girl that controls like sea creatures. I don't know. So I know that people play League a lot though, but I'm not like a League player by any means. And there's a cat of some sort. There's got to be a cat, I'm sure. There's always a cat in a game like that. So yeah. Uh. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll never like listen to the Yoshi voice and then ever think that it's like the guy doing it because I think it's still the same. I think it's still like I think it's the same person still doing the voicing. I think. I don't think they've like digitized the voice yet. Um, because Yoshi's sound has been the same I think since like the beginning of time. So pretty sure. I remember. At least to me, like all of his sounds sound the same. So I know. I love that move. Dance to the Dawn is so cool. I mean, when do I play in League? He's big, white, and he got wings. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds cool. Zack is a humanoid slime dude, and audio source for some of his attacks come from throwing wet chicken or smacking a wall with a condom. That's really funny, but also like kind of nuts, I will say. I always like looking at I don't know what it is exactly, but there's like a guy who's wearing like headphones. I think they do it with Disney mostly, but I don't know if they do it like actually. It's like a guy who's like watching the movie and he's like got like a bunch of stuff in front of him, like a wooden block and like a hammer, and then like like a sponge, and then they just tap the sounds on like the thing. When I watched that video, I was definitely convinced. I was like, wow, that's so cool that's how they make most of the music or the sound bites for like the Disney films. But I don't know if that's actually like true or not though. So I mean, if it is, then that's awesome, and if it isn't, then it could have fooled me. So I would have never known what that was. So yeah. Galio's his name. He's like a mecha skin Superman guy. Can't stand the new Galio. He got reworked like 30 years ago. Oh. I feel like League has got to be. Is League one of those games where there's just too many characters that the balancing is hard? Because aren't there like 100 player or 100 different characters you can choose from? That's like Smash Bros. Like Smash Bros has like 80 characters or something like that, I think, or like almost 90 characters, and like there's too many characters to like pick and choose from that like. At that point, you don't balance the characters if they're bad. You just balance them if they're like too good. You know what I mean? So I don't even. Like that's crazy actually. I was playing Smash earlier versus some computers. I still got like a little tilted where I was like, okay, one more game and I'll whoop your ass, and then I was like, okay, cool, I win. So League balance is actually pretty tight, but with internet and bad players might tell you. Oh, okay. The crap guy. They've all stopped making them, but the first 100 came out like in 2 years, and 12 years later, I think they stopped and not still broken 200. Oh, okay. So it's kind of close to 200, I see. So unless you react to my son, yo, listen. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like the funny chain thing he does. See, this is where like you completely lose me. So, see, because like to me, like League of Legends is like one of those games I've watched people like try to play it, and I feel like it's one of those games like you really have to like understand, because there's definitely moments where like people get really excited about like some of the plays that happen, and like people are going like nuts over it, you know. But because I don't have the reference at all, I'm just kind of like, oh, that looked cool, I guess. I don't know. I just kind of like let it be what it is, you know what I mean? So yeah. Because I think from what I understood that I haven't really like played it yet, but I might check it out. But Chungage was really nice enough to give me the code for, or the invitation thing for Deadlock, I think it's called. I was told that Deadlock is like Marvel Rivals, but like League of Legends literally. And apparently people have been like thoroughly enjoying it. I don't know if I've heard like League players playing Deadlock, but as far as I'm aware though, yeah, you know, it's more like Smite. I don't know what that is. I know, or sorry, I know what Smite is, but isn't Smite like a arena game? Is it not like a? Is it an RTS? You know, this is how you know that I don't know anything. Okay, so because yeah, same thing like okay, so like I mean, just to kind of bring it back to 14 very quickly, people were talking about like how the Beastmaster content that we're going to be getting is in a place similar to like a roguelike, and like Slay the Spire, I think was the reference that they talked about. And my immediate answer was like, I don't even know what that is. So, it already sounds like a genre of a game that I've never played before that I probably got to like do my homework on at some point in time, essentially. So yeah. I mean yeah, so I should probably like look into that at some point in time though, so yeah. I don't think I put original Argus Ultimate in my champ since we were probably not, which is a shame because it's a great custom with one character. Oh, okay. It is a mix like Rivals in League. Okay, gotcha. It's Overwatch Stadium with mobile mechanics. I've never, you know what? I played me some decent amount of Overwatch. I have not yet touched Stadium. I did see the new character though, the gameplay trailer for her. Her gun, it has homing in it. Like the auto aim, it kind of goes nuts. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like super strong because auto aim seems kind of like wild to like balance out, but I will say I loved her. I love her like her like design concept. She seems like she looks really well like designed. I don't know what country she's from, but she looks like she's like a black girl with like a ponytail, kind of like an army vibe, and her ponytail's like pink, which is sick. So, and I like her gun. Her gun's like also very cool. So, she's like a grenade and like a little drone that she like zips around with, and then her gun. If you hit like a tracking dart on a target, like all your bullets just track that target. It goes kind of nuts. So, I hope that she's like pretty decent, but I could also understand that she may not be like super strong because that seems like it could be like a little overpowered. So, they probably made her like a little weak as a result. So yeah. I love the term roguelike because most people know what Metroid and Castlevania are when you call it something Metroidvania. Yeah, well, that's my thing, right? Like, a Metroidvania is a really easy one for me. I do like me some Metroidvanias. I did try playing some Metroid games on the tube. I have to, like, get back into them. I was playing Metroid Dread on a stream once, and then I didn't complete it at all, so... and I did try... I remember one of my earliest streams ever was Metroid Prime 1, and it must have been the most boring shit ever to watch. So if I ever did get a chance to go back and play Metroid Prime, I'll probably play it for YouTube. But I like playing Metroid games. I also like that there's Metroid randomizers. I didn't think that was a thing either. So, but I'm not like super into Metroid games, and like Castlevania as well. So I would probably check them out, but yeah, I'm not like super big on them. I've played every Metroid game except for Metroid Prime 4, and Other M. But otherwise, like, you know, I love Metroid games. I just don't play them all the time, so. Yeah. Third person MOBA has an arena mode though? Oh, okay. No one's a goddamn clue what Rogue is. I don't know what it is either. I have no idea what the meaning is. So I mean, yeah, it has me also like very confused as well, you know. So I don't know. Remember the other night you said you wanted to play like a 4-player game with MMO mechanics. This is the game you're stream for sure. Oh, I mean, I'd look into it potentially, you know. Apparently, Spooky also mentioned this too. That she's like, oh, like, if I send you a game, will you just play it without any like prior research? And I'm like, that sounds scary, but yeah, sure. So. I might look into it at some point in time, so we'll see. I need this. Metro Machine, that sounds neat, but I think Evoker Prime, not this 4. Well, yeah, I played all the Metroid Primes, but the thing is, like, because Metroid Prime 4 was so far away discussed from like the, you know, like they announced Metroid Prime 4 like a decade ago. And then I was like, oh yeah, like I can't wait for it to get released. And then like it never happened. And then apparently it's like, it's still kind of like a whatever. So I don't know. I mean, I heard that Metroid Prime 4 wasn't actually that good of a game though. I heard it was actually like really disappointing. Which like kind of sucked because I think what happened to Metroid Prime 4 is the same thing that happened to like Final Fantasy 15, where they had like so many ideas for the game and then they really tried to like turn it into something like really good, and like it's not bad, it's just like, you know, like it's just not critically acclaimed like god like. But I don't actually know, you know, so I'd have to I want to see what the people say about like the Metroid Prime 4 though. I've seen the reviews are not like amazing, so like I don't think anybody's ever given it like a, I think the highest rating that it's gotten is like an 8 maybe. Like 8.5 maybe, but like that's not good. Like every Metroid Prime game has gotten like a minimum like 9.25, so. But yeah, I don't know. And see Excited Spider playing Other M, if you can be convinced to Forspoken. He's playing Forspoken right now? Oh, that's interesting. I want to play that game, even though it's like a, I want to support it and play it despite the fact that it was like not well received, because it's specifically like a Square Enix game. So, No Point looks good actually. Oh. No Point Protocol's out on Steam. MMO style raid bosses in a 1-4 player co-op roguelike. Like, what's a roguelike though? This looks cool though. This like honestly looks like if like Lost Ark was made on like a budget. You know? Anyway, Rogue is like a super old game. I don't think it even has graphics. The fact that an entire genre of games compared to something basically no one old enough to have experienced. Yeah, I have not a clue, honestly, so like your guess is literally as good as mine, so. Where's the 95 inches and 87? Oh. Okay. There's a probable chance I played a lot of roguelike games, but just never knew that they were called roguelike. Wait, I'm gonna see. Can I like look up like a what are examples of roguelike games? NetHack, Hades, Slay the Spire, Dead Cells, Dungeon Crawler. What was the first roguelike game? Oh, is it literally just called roguelike? No, it's a style of role-playing game just characterized by a dungeon crawl through procedurally generated levels, turn-based gameplay, grid basement movement, and permanent death on the player character. Oh! Oh, I see. Um... Oh, I see, I see. Risk of Rain's roguelike, isn't it really called Rogue? Yes, the game is literally called Rogue. So, oh, I see, I see. Yeah, so it's when the level is generated. Wait, sorry, next song. Okay, I see. It's when it's generated, like a level thing, and it's kind of dungeon crawler. But does it have to be like a top camera thing? Can you have like can you have like a 14 camera like this though? And then have a roguelike? I don't think so, right? It has to be like this, right? And then you kind of like navigate whatever. Isn't Diablo kind of sort of like a roguelike thing? Kind of? Is Diablo 3 rogue I can't spell. Not strictly roguelike. Okay, but it does have like procedure generation, permadeath, and like random loot. Oh, I see, I see. Risk of Rain kind of fits the genre, third person. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, so you said vampire? Hold on, I wanna just like look up different gameplays. Um, what do we say? Vampire Savior. Well, isn't Vampire Savior the Darkstalker game? Slay the Spire. Oh, Survivor. Okay, okay. Okay. I was like, my brain immediately went to fighting game, which was not correct. Okay, wait. What if I do like a long play? Okay, let me get that. Vampire Survivor. Okay. And then what's the other one you guys said? Risk of Rain. Let's begin the G. Oh, interesting. I just want to see like the wait. Where's like the part where you like navigate like the blah blah blah? Is there no like level navigation? I understand that you like deck of cards and like you do stuff. Oh, I see. Gotcha. It's the random map pathing thing. Gotcha. Chill. This doesn't give me like what's the best roguelike game like out there? It's got to be Hades, right? Isn't Hades like the best roguelike game that they've ever made? Something of that nature? Wait, this looks like is it called Maple Story? Or is it Terraria? Is Terraria a roguelike game. I'm very fond of Risk of Rain 2, but I haven't played many roguelikes. I don't like them. Yeah, I don't know if I like particularly like fancy them. I mean, I get it though. You know, um, Curry isn't one, but this does look like it's built from same engine assets. Oh, okay, okay. It just kind of like looked like Terraria for like a minute, so I wasn't, or whichever game I was like thinking about. Okay, gotcha. Um, Structure and pacing, realms with the linearity, limited how far the Metroid formula could be monetized. Metroid Dread. Oh, it's linear. Wait, why did people? Oh, I hate looking this up, but like Metroid Prime for IGN. I freaking hate IGN, but they're the quickest ones I can look up, like where they tell me like the. Wait, this isn't the place I was thinking about. What's the review article thing that where they do like the Metroid Prime 4 reviews? I don't remember the website that has like the pros and cons thing. I guess it's not IGN. It's not Metacritic. GameFAQs for older games. I mean, GameFAQs is still like fire, so. Oh, I think it's GameSpot. I hate GameSpot too. Shockingly that they're still around. Oh, here it is, yeah. Riding between mission hubs sometimes feels tedious. Controls for second powers in V low Viola can feel too fiddly. Federation characters are broad military architects that are not very interesting. Oh. Oh, whatever. Also, if the game has like linearity, then I can understand that's also like a problem. I don't always like when games are linear. It depends. But it's usually not like that big of a deal. It does very much depend on the game though. Sometimes the linearity thing is like incredible, so it depends on that too. Good morning, Color. How's it going? Uh okay, gotcha. Siren Chain detected? Oh, there you go. Do not believe any of these lies. Go out there to FanFest and have a blast, brother. These people are grifters trying to get views. FanFest is going to be a safe place. Do not let people tell you otherwise, bruh. Everyone is so doom and gloom right now about 14. It's like kind of hilarious, actually. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I came here to grab my I came here to get my thank you. Hello, Romero. Magical. I literally came here to get this weapon. Like Romeo and Juliet. I don't even know which weapons I have. Do I have the warrior weapon? Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm whack. Get what? Oh, the mats that I need for this thing. What's that phantom blade look like? Oh, that's fire. Okay. You see that No Man's Sky added a Pokemon like side game? I saw something like that, but I didn't exactly understand why everyone was like calling it like a thing. But isn't it doing the thing that Pokemon Champions game is doing? I think it's kind of Pokemon Stadium-esque, like, right? I think that's what I remember like reading about it very briefly. Um all I can tell you is like RIP Pokemon Champions. That game is very crazy. So I was very upset to hear about how bad it was. Uh Xeno Arena, creature battling, 100 possibilities, genetic experiments, multiplayer arenas, alien trainers, tactical. Hello? Yo, it really looks like Pokemon Stadium. It looks cool though. I have never touched No Man's Sky. Ever since I had that one moment where like the game like came out and then okay, I will tell you this much. If No Man's Sky when it first came out now, that game would have died on sight. So thankfully they put in a lot of time to fix and add stuff to it, but if No Man's Sky came out now, that game would have been like Hellguard or High Guard. Like the game would have just died, and no one would have done anything to save it. So like they are lucky they came out during a time where the cancel culture was not like dramatic about games being bad. Oh no, yeah, I know. Um, as a like old as an older person of like competitive Pokemon, like I can objectively tell you that like Pokemon Champions is very bad, and I was also like really upset about it personally. Not that I had any intention of like playing it, but I was definitely looking forward to seeing like it just take over Pokemon Showdown, and then it literally didn't. So I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. If No Man's Sky came out back then, though, it would be a top 5 game of all time. Oh yeah, for sure. If this version of No Man's Sky came out now from back then, oh absolutely, it would have been like a instant banger. So, but I think also though what they've been what the dev team has been saying, just from what I was like reading about, basically all of the money that they put into No Man's Sky um over the years, like they profited, right? So like it did get like a saving grace moment. Like that game did get like the return basically. So thankfully like they actually got like their quote unquote like money's worth, but it was really crazy to think that like that game was about to like have like the worst fall off of all time. And the people like refused to like let it die. So I mean, hey, you know, I gotta give kudos towards too. They never lost money. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I just remember that they talked about how like I remember reading an interview and basically they were just on the verge of like giving up on anything for the game. Something like that. Um because even afterwards too, like after the really bad like reception that the game got, I was not ever expecting to like hear about that game like ever again. So yeah. So it was back then. I mean that's good. Um I think that's good. I just had no idea because like the game just like it was not it was not well received. So like in my mind, and I was like, oh yeah, like this game is like just like that's it. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't going to be any further supported than it was, and then it turns out that they actually kept on supporting it, and then like the game is like still actively being updated. So you know, gotta get credit where it's due. We have like 15 minutes, I think, before we do Criterion. So wait, I have to like. There we go. I was like sitting on my robe. Okay. I would have gotten into like No Man's Sky if I didn't review the because like for me sometimes like when a game will come out faster and get reviewed faster than I will buy it sometimes. So sometimes like if a game does come out and it's not like a game that I've ever heard of, I try to get ahead of the reviews, but also I don't like let the reviews often take over like my perception of the game. Um, but sometimes like the interest will be there or like not at all. You know what I mean? So No Man's Sky was like one of those games where, um, like it wasn't well received, and then I was like, okay, like I'll get it at some point, like later on or whatever. Um, but then like time flew by, and then I was like, oh, I actually just don't, I like can't play it. Uh, so yeah, see the news about the guy that has no hands and legs but can still shoot a gun. Yeah, I saw him. I saw that, and I was very confused. Didn't he also like? Isn't he going to jail or something like that? I feel like that's happening to him. I remember reading something about him and being very. I was very confused by it. So, because they actually showed like a video of how he pulled the trigger, and I'm like, okay, but yeah, apparently he's like kind of like a weirdo. So I don't know. Also, there's a current video trending on Twitter where it's like a dude in like a trench coat and like flip flops, and he's threatening like a guy because he's like asking for his daughter or something like that. I don't know. Again, another weirdo, but this is why I always try to like. I'm trying, you know, I'm trying to tell you like, yo, you gotta be careful with people out there because some people are like really freaking weird and scary. So, like, whoa, but yeah. Someone said that he's the dad from Oblong's. That's kind of crazy. Yo, I don't know. All I can tell you though is like some people are just, yo, some people are very freaking weird. So, like, I think that the world right now also is just going through it right now. Like, it's kind of crazy actually. Um, I can't really speak too much on it right now because like it's whatever, but there's been like this really weird and like recent like push towards content creators for 14. Like it's almost like people are going on a manhunt, kinda, I guess, like looking for um well, I don't know exactly what I want to call it, but I don't know. I think people are just being I think like 14 streamers and content creators are being put on like this microscope and like umbrella of like, you know, finding out like who's good and who's not good people sort of thing. So I don't know. I was like watching some of the content from it beforehand, but I still couldn't like digest like whatever that it was. So they're great for content. I mean, I get that though, because like um a lot of people who make content or sorry, a lot of people who play the content just kind of like play the content. Um I've been saying it also for the longest time, but I understand that like people get really bored of this game really quickly. But it's crazy because like also hi once Nikki, a lot of the people just also don't do content. That's why it's kind of tough sometimes to like, you know, I don't know. Like the other thing too is like a lot of people who talk on Twitter, I don't actively like track every single thing that's being said or whatever, but I'm also always amazed when like the information comes out of the bag where like you find out that they don't do content at all. Like they don't raid, they don't do trials or PvP or crafting. They just do the story. But they're so obsessed with 14, they just like log in every day and like do dailies, and then they sit there the whole time and like just complain about 14. You know what I mean? So it's weird to me that people are like, oh, like 14 has no content, but then they don't do savage raiding and even like extreme trials. And I'm like, what's wrong with y'all? So I don't know. Cheers full of a bunch of twats that sit in the Limson wine. I mean, that's the reason why too. I feel like I've always what the okay. That's why for me too. I've always like I never understood why people uh um you know I guess like play the game all the time. I don't know something. What's wrong with you? Everything. Hi Al. You know what that moron that made that healer shark for Shark forum post that the hardest content was Alliance raid? This is why you got to be so particular about like who you know who you support and how you support them is very easy to pick and choose from, but like the community gets to be the like the deciding factor on like who they think should be like the like you know the voice of the people or the voice of reason behind like their game. You know what I mean? Like every single community has one of those people. Um Or if they don't have them, then they're looking for somebody to fill those shoes, you know? So sometimes it's kind of tough because like I mean, I don't know. I think it's really easy to just be a straightforward like, you know, you just make you just sit there and like you just design content ideas and you post videos and then, you know, there's no drama, there's no skeletons in the past or nothing like that. You just, you know, you want to be like a person who kind of like contents, you know what I mean? So but also there's like a logic and like a rhyme and reason to it too, because like yeah, you know, I feel like a lot of people that complain about content, at least on like Twitter, it's shocking to me when you find out that they don't do content at all. So it's so weird. Um yeah, because I remember reading something about somebody who was talking about how like Omega Ultimate isn't a good design Ultimate because like it's too something. But then that like I didn't respond to them with a comment, but somebody asked them like, "Hey, like, who's your character and like, what is your proc point, whatever that it was, and how many tones did you clear?" And that person was like, "I have 15 clears, so I know exactly what I'm talking about." And then eventually that person did their homework, and it turns out that like they're like in Shadowbringers, like they don't even have the ultimate unlocked. So the fact that you can go out of the internet and be like, I have 15 ultimate clears for top, and then I've never seen the fight, you know, with my own two eyes in the game with my computer and my controller in hand is like hilarious. I mean, top isn't a good ultimate. It's it's the second best ultimate in the game, so I mean, it ain't number one, but it's up there. So I know it's not your number one, but alas, Cobb and DSR. Cobb is third, I would say personally. Uh, but yeah, I think I put Cobb at number 3 personally. Yeah, exactly. So like, imagine that you sit there and like you know, talk about like how good or bad something is, but you don't even have the thing available to like do the content. That's why it's such a weird situation, you know. So I'm always weirded out by it myself as well, where it's like, oh yeah, like you want to like get people to think that you do content, but then you lie to people on the internet. Like it's actually so weird, you know what I mean? So but yeah, so it is what it is. Waiting to find my copy of 13. That's also happening on Twitter right now as well. I saw that trending. People are discussing which Final Fantasy is better that deserves a remaster or like a remake, and it was between 10 or 13 specifically. And I thought that was really funny because I'm like, 10's been remastered. 13 is still like only available on like PS3 360 and like in console. Like it's kind of crazy actually. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think that I mean, I would be very happy if 13 got like a remaster, so that'd make me very, very happy. You think it's time for a good thing, sir? Oh, true. Yes, thank you. I can do that. I can do that after this. Wait, I'm like auto walking. That's weird. Don't even buy her one of my favorite pastimes. My gosh. To be friends with Sayori, what kind of like a blessing is that? You know what I mean? No, it's actually a very good blessing. I think like Sayori like kinda sorta like knows me. But I've never really done content with Sayori. Uh how I do this. Oh, I see. Hot dog goblin is funny as shit. Is it there? Hell yeah. Okay, there you go. As long I am a long time Ultra Project vet, I have done I've done some decent amount of stuff with her. Well, I'm jealous. I would love to be an ulti project vet and then do content with people and then be like, yo, I've been here for a long time or whatever. But we'll get there when we get there. It's a time commitment eventually. Oh. Into my... Genuinely to debate in my head at the moment if 1.0 or T&E is worse. My only answer is that, well, I play 1.0 because I haven't played T&E. Oh. Yo, the delay on that scares me every time. I thought I wasn't in there. I like looked away from the game. I thought I died. Okay, we're good. Okay, it's a spread situation. That was scary, actually. I brought Foundation Multiverse. That went into... Oh. I mean, hey, you know. Oh. Remember when you fell off this map that you couldn't, like, get revived? Oh my gosh, what a time it was to be alive. Crazy, actually. It's crazy to think that this trial used to be such a pain back then. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, one thing I would definitely be okay with in the future is if 1.0 gets like you know how they have like WoW Classic? If we can get 14 Classic where it's like literally like the current engine but like playing like 1.0 storyline, I'd be so down for that. Oh, see. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta figure out if we're meeting up on I don't know yet. One thing I'm looking forward to greatly, I will say, is cosplay. Because I'm not a cosplayer at all. But like, I'm so fascinated by other people's cosplay. I'm very much looking forward to taking like as many pictures respectfully of people's cosplay. Because I'd love to see how much effort people put into like their cosplay design for the game. So it should be really, really cool. I'm also really nervous as well because like um someone messaged me and they were like, you should put it on your Twitter that like you're going to FanFest. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. And they were like, no, you should. And then apparently ever since I did that, people were like, oh my god, like you going to FanFest, like can you like rate my cosplay or whatever? And I'm like, sure, all right, that's cool. Yeah, it's crazy actually. But apparently you gotta like let the world know that you're going to FanFest so everyone gets excited for your situation, I guess, or something in the nature. But hey, you know. So I'm looking forward to it though. I remember last time I went to PAX, I did not care for cosplay at all because it was like cosplay of like other games that I was probably like not playing or like paying attention to. But like this one I'm actually like actively like, oh snap, like we're going to 14. So everyone's cosplay will be 14 related, which is probably going to be super sick. So I'm super hyped for it actually. Wait, what did we say? 10? What's my... Wait. Oh, I think... Wait, I have to check and see if is up. Yeah, she is. Stop being mad at me, even though I'm AFK in Phantom Village. I remember doing a random ass One Piece cosplay if I win. It's so That's so rude. That's like when you go to a sports game and like you wear your favorite team, but the team ain't even playing at the event. Like if it was like the Knicks versus the Lakers and you're wearing like the Cavaliers jersey, people would beat the crap out of you for doing that. Like that's crazy actually. Like I would wear one piece on purpose. Man, that is so wild. That's me whenever. Oh yeah, that's what it is. People wear the Mets jerseys to Yankees games. So, I mean, I'm not a Yankees fan, but I will support the Yankees over the Mets. But also like I don't care that much anymore for like baseball. Frankie Copley walking down, so yeah. That would also be very diabolical, by the way. But again, I get it. Oh my gosh, let me old man for like a minute. I bought like a whole new set of bed sheets. I'm actually so excited tomorrow to like buy, to change all my sheets. I change my sheets often, but like recycling the same like 4 sets is kind of like boring. So I bought like 2 new sets. I don't know why I'm excited, but I'm excited. So most likely when I go to FanFest though, like I'm gonna wear the exact same things that I wear all the time. I'm gonna bring like a backpack. I'm gonna wear shorts, button down shirts. I would bring Yan with me, but I'd be so terrified of like losing him in the process. Session favorite baseball player is Ben Sheets. Thank you for the 15 stream. Um, I don't think I have a favorite baseball player. If I had to pick one though, I would say growing up, I was a really big fan of like Mark McGuire, Alex Rodriguez, and like Derek Jeter and like Sammy Sosa. Yeah. David Ortiz. Oh, there you go. That's another one. Yeah, for sure. Another phenomenal baseball player. Um, I'm trying to think who's the other oh man. I like remember a lot of players, but also their names are drawing like a blank to me. Manny Ramirez. Isn't it? I mean, that name is like oh man, that name is like kind of drawing a blank in my head. Wait. I'm trying to figure out like what team. Uh was he on the Red Sox? No, he's with the Indians. Oh, Pedro Martinez. I do remember. Okay, okay. I do know Pedro Martinez. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, I mean, another one. So, is he still? He's the pitcher, right? Oh, Manny's on the Red Sox. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I never know. Because isn't Pedro Martinez on the Baseball Hall of Fame? I think so, right? Um, Dude, there are a lot of people who actively like keep track of every single player, run, game, etc., whatever. Dude, if I ever knew somebody who was like that, I would be extremely overwhelmed. I could never I never remembered like players from sports teams ever. Like I will support the team regardless of whatever that it is, but I've never like memorized like a lot of yeah. It's honestly so much data. That goes for any sport though, in general. Like, because even playing basketball, like, or watching basketball, I don't like playing basketball. Um, I've admitted to myself that I'm a very terrible basketball player. I can play really good defense, but I can't shoot for my life. I'm like Shaq, like low key. Um, so, uh, but yeah, it's a lot. I don't even know how many games that there are. Wait. How many games of baseball in a season? 162. Okay, how about basketball? 82 games. Oh no, wait. Oh. Oh, it's damn. No, it's like it's a lot more than 82. Football. 17. Well, no, isn't it each team plays 17 games, right? So it's more like 32 17. It's like isn't it like 271? That's just quick math. Wait. Um 32 times 17. No. Wait. What's 271 divided by 32? 8.4. No, that's wrong. What's 272 divided by 32? 8.5. I don't know. I forget the math. Math is hard. Even though I love math. Okay. You know what'd be really funny is if I just join like a UCA party, but it's not their party, because then like they're gonna get mad at me. You know what I mean? I'm partially joking, but like also like no, we can chill for 20 minutes. I don't have like the goalpost attention span. There is in fact a Bahamut ultimate, so that's really funny. That's really funny. But no, I don't know. I mean, I don't even keep up with soccer anymore. I would love to keep up with soccer. My coworker's favorite team is like Real Madrid, and I'm like, that's cool. I'm gonna just say Arsenal just so you can get mad at me. And then she's like, we can't be friends, and I'm like, okay. World Cup's coming up. I know. The one time I lock in for soccer or football is when it's the World Cup. Literally the only time. I will actively keep track of the World Cup. I freaking love the World Cup. I didn't even keep track with the Olympics this time. I actually really enjoy the Winter Olympics, but um I didn't keep up with it this time. I was really into the Summer Olympics though. It went by like so fast. So I'm a really big fan of the World Cup, especially the Women's World Cup. The Women's World Cup is my favorite. Um, but yeah, because because the World Cup games are gonna be here, and so it's gonna be so good, dude. It's coming up so soon too. So like to get any tickets for any game in New York right now, because all the games that we're gonna have in like New York are gonna be at MetLife Stadium. Um, so the final is taking place at MetLife. So, and I think there's like a handful of group games as well. And I don't know what the yeah, so be a shit show. I know for sure. Okay, so here's the problem too, because it's gonna definitely be a problem. Going to work during the World Cup is going to be so annoying. Because every Airbnb and hotel possible will be full. Every single one. It's gonna be insane, dude. I already know that traffic is gonna be such a pain. So they gotta have a presentation. You know what's crazy? I was walking in Grand Central and they were like actively like reorganizing like the stations in the downstairs area. I think it was like all the incoming stations are in the downstairs area also, because I think that's the one that goes to um like the Connecticut area basically. So people are apparently coming in from that area also. And then I haven't checked Port Authority, but I'm pretty sure also Port Authority is like also gonna be drastically changed for World Cup, because you can literally take all the buses from the transit there to the stadium. Like almost all, like I think more than half of them are gonna be changing their schedule so that you're like forced to pass by MetLife basically, unless it doesn't go in that direction. So all the train or not all the buses that are going west are all passing by MetLife. So that's like the Secaucus ones and like the North Bergen, and half of those buses don't even pass. I mean, they kind of pass by MetLife in the on the highway, but they don't actually go to the stadium. They're supposed to be all going to the stadium to help compensate for the amount of people that are going to be traveling over there. Because like the parking lot is not going to be a place to park your car. No one's going to be able to go to MetLife Stadium by car. So that's going to be really hilarious, actually. But I have no intentions on going personally, so I'll be looking forward to watching it from like the office TV and you know, whatever other the what was the other whatchamacallit? Like those online. I might actually just get ESPN. I kind of like watching. I like watching sports games in the background, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to deviate away from like watching YouTube all the time. Even though I do my own YouTube stuff, I watch my own videos from time to time too. So does Cop have guides? No. Nope. It's a very much like a YOLO ultimate. Yeah, Cop has guides on my website. Sure. I never. It's funny because like so YouTube Premium. So I actually recently canceled my YouTube Premium. The price is going up again, which is insane. Um, yeah, yeah. Whatever the guide is, and the guide for UCOB has not changed in like years. So the only problem is like people have been doing guide coverages like via video on YouTube, but they don't do the same strat marker wise, because we don't do inverse triangle in PF. We do normal triangle. Normal triangle is when one is north and then you rotate clockwise. You know, like the point of the triangle is north. You should totally blow up Hades for me. Um okay. She hates ads. Hey, you know. You just stop lying to him, there's no YOLO. Hey, shockingly enough, there's a lot of YOLO. I won't hold you. There's actually a lot of YOLO. Um, so it's and not because there's actual YOLO, but because no, in top. No. I said in UCOB. No, you can't YOLO top. Top is too specific to YOLO. No, I was saying in COB. Padya was asking if there were guides for UCOB, and I was being cheeky and saying like no, but then I was being more like literal, and I was like yes. So, yeah. That being said, though, I mean, Hop is the second best ultimate in the game. I mean, don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. If they don't say so, they're lying. You know what I mean? Cap. Yeah, you hate top, so I'm like your opinion means nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. There's still all the ads. Clears the fight once, never again. It's crazy, actually. Best weapons, though? You know? They're definitely up there. I will say that much. That's my other thing too, is like, it's kind of hard to understand, like, dude, we're gonna get a new ultimate and there's going to be new weapons. Like, that's kind of wild to think about out loud, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. I don't think you live this. No, you don't. I should have got a red mage. It should make T a level 100 ultimate. God. People keep on thinking about the concept of an Unreal Ultimate, and I'm so under the impression that, like, I don't know if I like that or not. My mind says no, but it's not bubbling to capture me. No, I'll be fine. So, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to like a best ultimate is T then U then UCOB. I mean, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, but that is a take. That's a take. So this guy will be the new ultimate. Can you imagine that shit? A sorcerer upheld, tremble before my glory. Oh, weapons pink and red. I think everyone's been kind of like low-key talking about that concept. Like the weapons are like we definitely don't have like a red weapon. I don't even count DSR in that category, so it would be pretty cool. I'd be down for like a red weapon, honestly. The real question, of course, is like, what's the fight? So I really like for weapons, but the pixels are so bad. I mean, I don't mind them all too much. Why is Mega Man Battle Network bias? I really like DSR weapons, but the pixels are... Oh, the DSR weapons. Oh. Well, I think the DSR weapons could also use an update, though. Smog Farm? No, I'm doing this because Celeste wants me to help her clear the friggin' fight. She was like, can you just burn the boss for me so I can complete the MSQ? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So that's why we're here. I think that DSR could probably use like a pixel update. I'm expecting it to happen at some point. The glow effect needs to be fixed because it's not like 3-dimensional. So like when you turn the weapon, it like the way how it like looks is like so weird. So I've actually never understood why the design of the weapon, like, because it's like when you know it's like this, or right. So like when the weapon's facing like this, you can see the image like this, but when you turn it, then like it's gone. But you can see this version. Like it's not like it has to be like an orb, like a sphere basically. It's like not like a sphere. I think that the glow effect of that weapon is just like it's a little, it like looks too like it's like on 2-dimensional planes basically. It's like on 2D planes. It's so weird. I don't dislike it though. I'm just kind of like, you're welcome. So HOH, that I've heard that a lot as well. So that I get. But yeah, for me, like the most obvious moments that I see it where I'm like, this looks like so, it doesn't look bad, it just looks weird, is from Reaper is Reaper and like Gunbreaker. So I have to go to thingy in a little bit. So but GG's. So like when I look at the Gunbreaker weapon, like you see how you like it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's flat like this way. When you turn though, like it's now that way, but you can't see the other effects that's behind. So it's like a weird like mirror effect, you know? Like you see how it kind of like, see how flat it looks? The glow? I never understood why it does that. Like it's a weird mirror thing. So um it's just not like an orb, basically. Like I don't know. Like Reaper's is, it's weird because like even like Reaper, same thing. Like the glow effect is just like so. It's always weird. It's always like weirded me out when I see it in the moving part. This part, the glowing part for the moving thing is fire, but it's that like glyph. The glyph like it changes when you like change the angle. So it's like their way of like letting it track you. They had to update that, I think. I don't think that's like the best looking you know, it could look a lot better, basically. So, yeah. But I mean, I don't really care how the weapons look or don't look. Like the weapon design thing doesn't really do like a lot to me personally. So, like I heard people didn't like the DSR weapons, and that's why they're not doing DSR. But like that's one of those cases where I would defend DSR immensely. I'm like, you have to do it because the fight is epic, not because the weapons don't look good. And I usually advocate the same thing for UCOB. Like, you might not like how the weapons look like, but like the fight is so good. So, um, like I think I mean, like I said before, UCOB is the third best fight in this game for ultimates. It ain't the third best fight of all time, but it's the third best ultimate. Because a lot of Savage raids I like more than UCOB, but yeah, I like the base weapons as DSR. I wish they went with different color. Yeah, I get that, honestly. That's why sometimes it I mean, I'm asking for a lot for them to like allow the opportunity to change like glowing effects or whatever that it is. You know. Yo, buddy, know that Artemis 2 made it back home safe. I signed us up for the next moon mission. Hope you're cool with that. I'm gonna be the first 14 player on the moon. Hell yes, brother. What's up, Dad? How's it going, homie? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, because like whenever I think about it, I think about the DSR, not the Thornton trial weapons. Like, I'm not gonna hold you, man. I would go nuts if I could change the glow. If I could change the glow color of that weapon, I would go nuts over it. I would go so nuts. You know, but I feel like also like trying to get the trying to have what them change like the glow effects of like crafted weapons is like not in their thingy. Like it's not on their list basically. Um but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I would like for them to eventually incorporate that. But the only reason why I would say that though is because of the freaking whatchamacallit. What's it called? Oh, the mobile game. The mobile game like has all those like the 16 die channels and all that stuff too. I feel like the implication of the die channel is like a clear indicator of like, you know, again, there's most likely going to be what's it called? A lot of quality of life that we're going to be seeing over time. There's a lot of quality of life that this game is going to like add over time. They added a metric ton of quality of life for Dawntrail, so like it's kind of hard to imagine like what other possible like QOLs will we see into 8.0. So who knows, you know. I think the mobile game will fail. Well, I hope not, because I feel like anytime a mobile game comes out and it doesn't like meet the standards of like whatever their like net some financial expectation is, like, you know, it's like a net loss, you know what I mean? So But they don't really have to do like a lot to 14 mobile. Like they really don't. They're just redoing the story, right? So I don't think that the mobile game could possibly fail because of how it's like intended to be done design wise. They're gonna try and milk out like as much as they can. Put an ulti weapon on. Okay. Apparently, I gotta go get an ultimate weapon. Sure. 14 mobile stream? Absolutely. If I will say this too, the new Dissidia game is currently available. The Versus one is currently available on mobile. They've actually talked about putting it on like PC Steam. Yo, if I could play that game on Steam, I will absolutely play the crap out of it on stream. Absolutely I would. So also yeah, I actually did it's funny because like the mobile game was only available for China, so you have to like, get like a whole thing for it. So I actually did manage to get like the code to like get into the mobile game, but I never bothered to get the yeah, I didn't get the emulator so that I could play it. I'm just lazy. Also because the emulator has always given me like some I've always gotten like some trouble with mobile games on my I don't know, like it was always it's very janky from what I was when I was trying to like play it. So I'd try it again, but you know, like I said, last time I tried it though, it was kind of like it was a headache to set up. So yeah. But also there's no immediate mobile games that I look at and I'm like, I need to play this. Because most of the ones that I wanted to play, they all got turned down or shut down, you know? Because like literally every single Final Fantasy title is like gone. Except for Ever Crisis and now Duellum. So um I don't even think First Soldier's still playable. Clash Royale test stream. Oh my god. If I was able to play the mobile Final Fantasy games on the if they were just like running on the side and then they could just like autoplay, yo, I would absolutely do that shit. But I'm not under the impression that I could do that. At least I don't know. Again, I have not at all tried. So I have to put in like some effort to trying to like set it up basically. B. Because also like I still somewhat play like Clash of Clans. So Brave X down, yeah. Brave XV shut down like almost 2 years ago now at this point, and then the tactics version, War of the Visions, the US version got shut down last year, and the JP version is getting shut down next month. So like yeah, there's none of the major Final Fantasy mobile titles that we gotten since like the 2010s era is still alive. They're all dead. We lost Brave Exvius and War of the Visions Brave Exvius. We lost Record Keeper, Mobius. There's no more Dissidia, Opera Omnia. We lost Kingdom Hearts. Like they're all gone. So, and it's funny too because like, I still own every single art book from Brave Exvius. So, the only book that I didn't get was the fucking War of the Visions book 1. I have War of the Visions book 2, but I don't have book 1. That book is $2,000 now. So that freaking sucks. My War of the Visions books though are also going up. The whole collection is like 1,500 right now. So, but yeah, they're all the art books. So, it sucks though because you know what I'm actually really hoping for. This is like super omega crazy copium. I'm praying to God that Final Fantasy 14 somehow finds a way to put in Brave Exvius in the game because I think that Brave Exvius is like low key, no lie, it's actually one of the best Final Fantasy games ever. Like Brave Exvius was so good, dude. the universe of BE was larger than the universe in 14, and it still is right now. Next expansion, it won't be anymore, but it was like BE's universe was like nuts, dude. You all looking kind of cute today. What's poppin'? I wish there was a GBA FS7 because of the pixel art. Well, here's what I'll tell you though. As much as Brave Exvius is closed down, there's already like a developer who's trying to like revitalize the game in like a sandbox kind of style thing. I forget exactly what it's called, but they're literally in the process right now. There's like 4 developers that are trying to like actively recreate Brave Exvius and make it like an offline playable experience. Which, if they do that shit, brother, I'm playing Brave Exvius every single fucking day. I freaking love Brave Exvius, bro. Easily one of my I love that game so much, dude. Oh, it's actually a top 5. It's a top 5 Final Fantasy, like low key, or not. I mean, top 10, because everyone's gonna fight me over which ones are top 5. But it's a top 5. It's a top 10 FF game. I put in a gross amount of money into BE. I freaking love Brave Exvius. I still do. So. Yeah, it's a good ass time, bro. But man, I knew all of the content creators that played BE, every single one of them. I'm still homies with all of them too. So that's why it hurts my soul to think that like we're never gonna see like, you know, the community of BE is very tight knit. We don't play the game as much as anymore because like of course like our main connection was like Brave Exvius, but like I still love all the people that I met through that game. So I remember that 2 days. I thought only 1. So yeah, dude. I mean, I can't even hold you, man. I can't. The amount of money that I put in those mobile games was excessive. But I literally did it because I actually I tried my goddamn best to keep the game like alive, basically. So I don't even know how much money I put into it, but I definitely put like at least across every single mobile game, like all of them, probably close to like 8 Gs, probably. But they kept me busy for years though. Like I can't even complain. I wasn't even playing 14 as much as I was playing all of those games combined. Brother, when I wasn't, because like before I would play this, and then once I was done playing this, I put this game down, and I was on my phone just living the whole entire thing. It was nuts, actually. Oh, that was freaking stupid. Alright, well. So. As soon, like, I remember too, because, like, when Mobius got put down, I cried. I was so sad about it. That game was so freaking incredible. But then once that game got shut down, I was like, okay. I should probably like calm down a little bit about putting my, you know, money into the gacha games. And then quite literally, it hit me like a brick and a half. Because essentially, what was it? I feel like there was a point in time where like after that game got shut down, I just knew that I had to be careful about like continuously spending cash in the game, because like what was it that got shut down? I think it was some other game got shut down though. I don't remember though. But yo, once Record Keeper started to like slow down its content flow, I was getting very emotional because I knew that it was like reaching its life cycle, and then it stopped, and I was so upset. Because same thing with also hi Dodo, um what was it? So Brave Exvius, the director, was basically talking about how like he has big major plans for Brave Exvius, and then like it was gonna last like 10 years. But their plan of doing that was to create like a full transition across all of the languages available for the game, whatever. And then once that didn't happen and the community started complaining, that's when I realized it, that I was like, okay, wait, this game is gonna start running into problems. And then yeah, after we lost Shally, may she rest in peace, and then the events started slowing down, and a lot of stuff that we were trying to get from JP weren't coming in. I was like, no, this game is not gonna survive anymore. So I was also aware of that either. So oh. So President Dodo wants to beat up Passo for being an asshole, not starting pace acquisition earlier. Oh, yeah. Pace stuff is definitely like it's a lot. So if you didn't do the pace stuff, then I can understand it, honestly. The pace stuff is a lot, so I only finished it on this character. I still have to do my other character. But I'm also like not that far off though, so it's like not that big of a deal, honestly. Yeah. I think I pasted the newest exchange and I just move it there. Maybe. I mean, who knows? I think that I think it's possible that they'll still keep on updating it though. But I don't fully expect it to be the case scenario. So like we shall see. I got the pace gets that fun bit halfway mark today. Oh. I mean, if you want like a super quick and easy thing, like I mean, I've been telling everyone to just do the deep dungeon. Deep dungeon is like the easiest way to like get that pace out the way, honestly. But I understand it's like a big issue to like sit there the whole time and like just deep dungeon farm. So. Hell yeah. Hi, Sly. I mean, I had a drink yesterday, but I mean, I think I mean, I don't want to get drunk like Loki. I think, did I eat today? Oh, I did eat today. I had a burger today. Oh my god. I had a burger today because I had to change my diet and I had to add a lot of less red meat and a lot more fish. So, I'm gonna try and get back into the habit of trying to learn how to like cook salmon. Salmon is one of those, like fish is one of those things that I have such an insane difficulty trying to cook. I'm so bad at making fish. It's like weirdly, like very tricky. I don't even know why, but. How's your Red Mage arc? Hopefully it's going. Ooh, the crit game is crazy right there. What? Crab, Coco, Wolfong. Shilon. I hate music. No, thank goodness. Wait, that doesn't. I didn't realize that my yeah, someone is supposed to like work around your two, so. But I do the same thing. I use my two when your two starts, not when I cool down. So trial and error, see if I can make it feel it works. Yeah, I just have to be what I've understood about my my experience about like my experience of cooking salmon has always been like the case, or fish in general, is just like it cooks a lot faster than what I'm used to, but also I really wasn't trying to like you know, I really didn't have like a proper thing, so I didn't have like a proper like set of oh, that was crab after. I forgot to. Turtle is after. I see. Turtle horse crab. Never had the boss relic, maybe only 10 blue now for the first stab. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Cookware? Yeah, yeah. I was using like an iron skillet, I think, at the time, and it definitely was like a bad idea. From what I understood, wait, it's close. Grab. The way how I had it set up was like, I was using different oil. I kept on changing up stuff instead of like taking the one thing and like keeping it consistent. Like I should have kept like the same oil, right, and then change like my change my like keep same oil, same pan, same salt, same pepper, all that stuff. I just didn't do any of that. So I wasn't afraid. But yeah, so I would say though, if you're gonna do the boss relic, I would literally just try to do that thing where you basically like have like try to form a party of people and then just go in there and then just let them just farm the people do memory farming a lot in Baja. So if there's like a lot of people in the party, just try to get them to like literally pull up and do the thing. It goes a very long way. I don't have to. I'm paladin. My stuff already good. Yeah. It's like imagine you attack every 60 seconds, you know what I mean? Exactly. Now, if I was a Dark Knight, I would have been like, no, I'm gonna stay alive. It's so warm. I so far I'm having with fates. His drop rate is 100%. Yeah, the drop rate's like, it's much. If you only need like a couple of more like of those memories from the first step, like yeah, doing the fate farm is like so much nicer. I will say though, like for me, like oh shit, that was the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Once you get past the first step and you enter like the third or the fourth, that's when I like to just do my memory farming in Baja, because that way I can work on multiple steps at once. So yeah, because like what is it? I think it's like when you get the bitter memory, the green ones, then you can do the bitter memory farming and then work on all three or all four at the same time, just doing the same content, which is super nice. And then she literally stole that shit from you. She's like, "Fuck it, it's mine." He really ran from like north to south, and then you went from south to west. It's like when the kid has a GoPro on its head and like steals the camera phone and then just fucking runs. I love when babies take the camera phone and then just fucking books it. The baby doesn't even like make a sound, it just starts running for its life. Oh shoot, it's funny. Once you get the blues, I can reacquire the bitter members again. Yeah, exactly. So for me, like, my thing is like, as long as I can progress each of the steps and keep all the prior steps available and open, then that's exactly what I do, because it's just way easier to do it that way than to try to like because like I don't like progressing like the step at in a certain way where like I actually don't get to like, you know, because you can work on each step like multiplicatively, so it helps a lot to actually do that. So I like having all the steps available, and like Exhibit A, you know, I literally have all three steps up for the last three steps at the same time. It makes it like infinitely easier for me to just make sure that like if I ever decide to do the content, I can just like do it. If you steal my shit though, I'll fight you in person. Yeah. Don't even. I'm not gonna actually fight her in person, but like you know, my fights are very like open air. You know what I mean? Once I get the, yeah, so I feel like that's what you gotta do. I know, like I always maintain. I picked the one or two weapons where I was like, man, I don't care about this shit. I'll get this weapon like way later, and then you know. So I feel like usually I always save like the healers for last. So or like I think I summon her usually. So yeah, it helps out to like just knock out the ones that you're like, I need these more so than everything else. Pick that one weapon you absolutely need and just keep on pushing that step, but then make sure you have a backup step. I need to swap. Nina, hi there. Thank you for the resub. What the hell did you say? I use my thingy. 7.5 after 7 months. Oh, cover me hashtag blessed. So I hope you're having a fantastic start to the weekend. My mouse is missing. This wireless mouse sometimes, like I love this thing, but also I could fight it. You know what I mean? I won't tell you why, but I could fight it. Criterion's going well. We're actually already at like boss 2, which is really nice actually. So it's actually you know, we just started, so we're like super big chillin'. So yeah. You know, music is playing. Yan is hanging out. I have like a big day ahead of me tomorrow, just because like a lot of organizing and cleaning and stuff like that. So that's gonna be fun. I mean, sorta, I guess, if you're like, you know, if you're like really into that sort of thing. Yeah. I hope you have any excited plans today. Are you watching the Queen do some cob? She didn't do cob? That's what I was gonna try and look for. Oh, she's in cob right now. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure. There it is. Oh, he got the card pass now? Let's go. Don't worry, this is the typical banter. So, do you though? All 3 of them. I'll try to do some college, should be in what kind of paper. Oh my gosh, we'll definitely like make sure you have like the necessary energy and mental to do all the studying in the papers, you know what I mean? Because definitely need you in like big brain mode. You friggin' piece. I couldn't get a GC on him. I need to go to the other side. Oh shoot, that pattern messed me up actually. Oh, so that's why it confuses me. Because it could be actually from the west side, north or south section. Oh. Okay. That was confusing me so much on Wednesday. But I see. Oh shit. That's a really funny reference. I know the Helix cartoon is good. Well, let's see another day. I didn't say nothing. Yo, you peace. Don't move it. Still nice in the dark. Oh, you fucking piece. See, that's exactly what I was afraid of last time. No. Oh. Okay. I tried to like um I'm unstoppable. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to do the. Oh, God. Oh, that shit hurts like crazy. If I use my cooldowns for that stack, that hurt. That hurt like a lot. That crazy. Okay. Do 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 do. No, it's like the one we get from before. We gotta like look very quickly to see who gets which one, and then we gotta like haul ass. And doesn't always let it master. I dropped a combo there. Hmm. Coño eso. I was right the first time too. I overdid it. I had to come here second. I had to come here second. I go there second. I go there second. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. The tethers don't change if you take it from another person. Yeah, they're attached to you. No. Well, you mean like when you have to dodge your blades, whatever that it is? Uh-huh. Yes, you do have to avoid those. If it's on the floor, yes, but if it's just a tether one and then the regular dodge, then like no. I've run through relic lag all the time. I don't get hit by it. But if it's on the floor and it's chasing after you, like we do for the very beginning of that mechanic, though, then yes, you have to avoid that. But it doesn't happen during the. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't have my thingy. Yeah, I just have to save it in time. Oh, I was right. I hate this mechanic, man. I was right. No, I had to stare at the. I had to stop staring at the floor and stare at the wall. I keep on doing that. Oh, pain. Okay. Give me that. What I got? Mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Good night, Az. Take care, brother. Rest well, sweet dreams. Thank you, as always, for sticking out with us. I appreciate you, homie. I should pre-position it, actually. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 I see. Someday I'll get on this with you. All right, whenever you feel like it, you know? We'll be here. We shall be here, but thank you, brother. Mm-hmm. Au contraire. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't. I will say though, what's very confusing is that you could go to one of the two spots depending on which one's safe. That one's still shaking me up. So. I'll try to make this something. You hear my song earlier? You know. Everything goes on. I always forget this is a League of Legends song because I only care that it's a Porter Robinson song. Doing no Porter Robinson because Jinx and Yuri, so I can't be mad. Yeah, you know. It took me like a while to remember that it was like a Porter. Sorry, it's a League of Legends song. I forget that all the time. I wanted to make a like an intro with this song. I had like an anime dream once. It was so godlike, and it was literally like an intro, but with this song, it was so really, it was so pretty. It was a 14 like Switch intro thing. Fuck. I should have just enrolled it. Oh no, I couldn't. Oh, you said something about the other. Yeah. Yeah. I love that song. This song is such a what a shift, man. What goodies? Yo, listen. My God. This song, if I was drinking, brother, I can't explain to you what I'd be doing right now. And there's her news, but before people map to tomorrow, sadly. Oh, that's okay. There's always days you can do maps, you know? It's always like a good time. Okay, during that part, I gotta remember to like maintain my Oh, I tried to get there in time. You can't snap that, unfortunately. I love this song. I know the implications though. I love this song. Just simple, so kind. Yeah, yeah. If I heard this before, it's been too long. Don't know if I know it. The song is apparently about Haley Bieber's. You know what I mean? But no, the song is so good. Can you interested in someone else's thing, alternative thing? Not their L thing, but the person who gets the L thing will also get hit with the tether thing. So the person who doesn't get the L thing needs to get the tether thing. Otherwise, the person that has both just auto dies. So yeah. But during this mechanic though, there's like a part where the tether thing happens, but you can't. Like everyone gets one, so you can't share it. You know. But yeah. If somebody doesn't have a tether, then they can steal the tether. But yeah. I love that song. Gosh. Ways to love ya, baby, I can break you down. Yeah, I don't know the I feel like it's almost like proximity based, but I have no idea. I found you finally, I'll make you wanna say. Yeah, I feel like if like you and I pre-position towards like the north side and then Relic and let's go to the south side, then hopefully that'll like make it easier, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the rhyme or reason. Don't make me wanna say. Shaking my head, no one told me Beast has a song called Yummy. Well, everyone was kind of like, this song is very inappropriate. And it's like, well, how do you know though, you know? He was dancing sexy, dropping, 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 dropping low. He hit me on the first. Oh, wow. Checking you out. I know a German song called Bicycle Seat. It's not about a bike. Oh, do tell. I would have. You know what? Considering the YouTube short I had earlier, I definitely would have thought it was a bicycle seat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Wait, what's it? You know what? Don't answer that. I tried to think about it. I don't want to know anymore. Make me wanna say. That's a honey, I got all the goods up in my cup. Whoop, out of sight. The supermodel, how you gonna make a grown man cry? I think I know how to keep it myself because look at the lyrics and funnier because you told me about it. Oh, okay. There's so many ways to love you. Hey, I can make you go. Puppy, please. Yeah. Also, could Sessiion not have constant gravity? No. Gosh. I'm gonna let the beat roll. Yeah, there's no like, I wish. That'd been cool. I love that move. Covering. First class, up in the sun, a coffee champagne, living the life in the sun. Glamorous, glamorous, up there glamorous. Mirror rock. Yeah. You have a macro for cover recommended? I don't have a macro, but I do think it's helpful to have one. So I try like to not overly rely on macros. Because if I was playing on like a keyboard and mouse thing though, it would be a lot easier. Wait, but then how the hell do I, Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Sure. caviar and drink. I think that the cover thing is so infrequent that like not needing a macro is like just it's kind of like chill. If you I would say though, if you play on keyboard and mouse though, the macro thing is probably a lot easier. But yeah, because I don't play on a mouse and keyboard. I can only put Mac cover on like one button. So, and my cover is never on the other tank. So my cover is on any of the other players in the process. So I don't have a macro for it. What I should do is put a macro for intervention, but I don't intervention macro either because on my gunbreaker and my warrior, I do have those buttons macroed to give it to whoever is like under my name. So it's like usually the person that's like second person in the listing. So yeah. But even then too, like I don't rely on that button often because a lot of the time I try to just maintain the I like to try to be quick with my thumb to press it. So like if I'm on gunbreaker, like right trigger left puts gunbreaker on second target, but the left trigger second target or left one, this one, I put it on anybody that I want to. So normally this is how I do it on myself. But if I gotta put it on like Spooky, for example, I will like double tap, like I'll double tap, click here and then give it to her that way. So yeah, I can show it for a minute. So I would do some like, do it like that. It's hard to get the people that are in spots like 4 and 5, but usually I'm pretty chill otherwise. So yeah, I've always been scrolling through it manually. And that's how I card too. My carding is Astro is like that too. Like if I play Astro, I literally like, you know, yeah, so. I don't really care if you cry. I really should never lie. So thought I wish you loved me in my eyes. The age, all my friends are dead. And then you guys left out. I don't want that man. My lady, your man. Queen, I love you, but do not check Discord. I said no, but she's in the street. That ain't make it go away. But it keep control of me. I'm my friend. uh, she said, "Your lovers, your lovers. My universe. I don't really care if you cry. Good sorrow wishing the me in my eyes." Me to the edge on my feet dead. Push me to the edge. Don't mind me. What up, Bray? What did you try to pay off? I think on the way. I love my queen so much, bruh. Dude, please check out my queen Jazzy. She's one of my favorite people in the entire streaming world. She's one of the goats of 14 content creators. I'm just saying. Two of the most miraculous queens you've ever had the pleasure of raiding with and playing with, you know what I mean? I'll be on the way if you can make me it. I'll be outside. Yeah. I'm always afraid of like stepping on my cables and then like I unplug or like turn off my entire computer or something crazy like that. Oh, with like, but I gotta like stand up and like crack my legs, kind of. We're gonna get back into Criterion in a moment. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna get a Beppis. Hold on. Pepis. Okay. Okay. I hope everyone get like a little drinky drink, you know what I mean? I don't often like drink on stream, but here we are. Gotta keep it something like I'm something. Welcome back. Star right by your name. Sure, hello. Only a one name. Oh. Wasted on. Top drawer. Wait the same. Okay. Ooh. Oh. What's the bed says? Good luck with Criterion. Good night, Nina. Love you, girl. Rest well, sweet dreams. Have a fantastic night sleep. Of course. That hit me. Sage. Okay. I got risky. This sippy is for you. It's se puede hacer. Obrigado. Oh. 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 Walking right off, baby. Just passing through. So there's also spreads on both of them, so. Smokey! You just gotta run! You have to just run! I was just... I wasn't even... I literally dropped it. I'm taking a shot for every time. This is what I should never say. My nuts hurt from that one. Bound by you. Something like a mad off, baby. Bastard, I'm stupid. Oh. I remembered it differently. Sweat. Oh, I'm gonna lose that riot for sure. Yeah. They got a lot right there, buddy. Speaking in accents now. Yeah. Horse crab turtle. Oh, you piece of shit. Piece of shit. No, I'm stupid. It was horse crab turtle, no? I can't be bothered. Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drank too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. Moved to a city and I broke down crying. Is it getting kind of hot in here, or? In the backseat of your robe up that I know you heard before. On that mattress that you go. Go. We ain't ever getting older. I forget that you're insane. Okay. I should have known this song was like iconic when it came out, but I found it a lot later. Yeah. This song was a banger when it came out. They really did take over like a really good chunk of that era. Oh, I read the first time. Oh well. Ironic is unfortunately okay. I read it ironic and I thought you meant iconic, so I'm super drunk right now. No, I'm joking. Yo, you're trying to freaking squishy. That's why the cities they name are all in. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sessiion's like a glorious way to die? What the f— I'm like a glorious way to die. I'm not a glorious way. How am I just a glorious way to die? Getting pancaked like that? That's crazy. They approve that you can pancake me next time. That's crazy. Man, turn the music off or the audio off. Hold on a second. This song is too good. Friggin' peace. That's so rude. I don't have another thingy for this. No, I think it's all four, no? Yep. Oh, I love that. I could play that song for like 8 hours straight. I love that song. I freaking love that song. All right, time to start potting. What was that? It's called "Help Me Lose My Mind." Help me lose my mind. I'll play it again later on if anything. This song is from Forza Horizon. My God, what a throwback. Or that's how I like I remembered this song. Auto. For some reason, Google's only giving me Paranoid by Black Sabbath. That's weird. Yeah, it's called Help Me Lose My Mind by Disclosure, featuring London Grammar. That's a weird result to get. Yeah, it's Disclosure. Here, I'll play it for you again. Yeah, this is Disclosure. This is from that main album too that has like all the really good songs. Oh, my thing is so late. I thought I pressed it. Last my only favorite song ever. I don't know why. I think I never listened to anything else by Disclosure. Oh man, I'm like a. I've seen them in concert. They are absolutely freaking stellar. I also love London Grammar though. I love their music as well. They're not like a dance group or a dance like group. They're or like a band of any kind. Like they make alternative music. I love that song so much. Hannah Reid's voice is unlike any other. Like an animal. My stick. Oh, I didn't use my Holy Spirit Spider. True, true. Covering. Oh my god, hi queen! Oh my god, you caught me in like in a scenario, I should say. We're kind of like sort of drunk reading. Do you think? No, we're good. I mean, it's more so me just like I'm over here just enjoying like a beverage while we do some Criterion. That's all. How was UCOB killing? I'm sorry, I wasn't there. Our team's going well. We're trying to like clean up all the remaining things we have for this boss. So we're like so close, you know, like oh so very close. Yeah. But we've been jamming out, so it's been a good time, you know. Yeah. So I sent you a couple times, just cleared soon. Hey, okay, there you go. You're definitely so close, you know. Absolutely. My contribution to your guys' ability to get that point is not, you know what I mean. I wasn't involved, but next time for sure. Anyways, have a good stream. Thank you. Have a fantastic time with Reg. I appreciate you. I used it before already on Relic, yeah. It's okay, I still got intervention. But also thank you guys all for hanging out and supporting my queen. You guys are absolutely all amazing. And of course, for those who hung out with her, if you got to go do your thing post-stream, please do what you must. We're currently doing the Criterion dungeon, playing some Spotify music. We're hanging out right now. I'm enjoying myself. We're having a great time. Also, that was like a accent kind of this word, though. Okay. Oh gosh. Nope. Yeah, there are moments where you gotta like go around the rock. It's like a little tricky. Yeah. Good song. Oh, that's poopy. Okay. Usually like pretty quick with that one. Nope. Better memory from now? Nice. Thankfully, bitter memories are like not that bad, you know? Because like what you do is, if you do Baja and get like the blue and other memories, the green ones kind of come as well, like from time to time, so it's kind of nice. Fuck me. Wait. I didn't know what button to press. Wait, how do I? Oh. Yeah. Oh man, I keep on swinging that one side. I gotta start the other side. Hmm. Hell yeah. I'm not ready, set, let's go. Game's over. Yeah. I don't like it. I'm the greatest. But Hmm. What's poppin'? It's F. Close. Super close. Ooh. Oh. I didn't do it again. All right. What's up, Molo? How do you say 102 eggs in Spanish? Something like why? Top boogie. Why? Saying it in my head, I'm not getting it. I will not lie. Say I feel too nuts in Spanish? You're so dumb, bro. Okay. That's so That's so dumb. My gosh. Too nuts. That's ridiculous. My god. I mixed up tape and tapas in the crossword, so I clearly don't know my Spanish that well. I mean, you can say it. I don't know what's the problem. I don't know. But I don't know what he did. Let me go. I just can't love it killing me. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is like one of those moments where like you tell like a kid to do like a curse word in Spanish and he doesn't at all know the word. That's like when my uncle made me go to my mom and be like, "What's up, maricón?" And I was like, "Mom, what's that mean?" And she was like, "Call me a motherfucker." And I was just like, "Oh, yo!" I cried instantaneously, and I learned that my uncle was a bad influence. So, dude, my uncle is not. My uncle is such a prankster, especially to like the young kids. So I was like, "Mom, I can't call you like a mother effer. That's like rude as hell." And then she was like, "Who said that to you?" And I was like, "Oh, freaking Uncle this guy." She was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah." And I didn't know any better. And it's like, "No, it's okay." But then like my mom would like laugh at though, because it was like kind of funny at the moment. So what if OC isn't June but next month? Scare him? I mean that's fine. Why would that be a problem? Just now, he takes off her dress, and now let me go. How did that, like, actually... Okay. I don't know. Yeah, if the ulti is I mean, it was any problem because they didn't have a weapon? Oh, well then, like, why do you care no more? You don't care no more. Neither one of us cares. We have weapons, so. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Also because Fruit came out a week after June, a week after first Juno. Yeah, but like I think that also was I think the other difference though too is that like they had like a lot of anticipation set up for it too though. So like this ultimate I feel like is like gonna be because they're like you know giving you time to actually like let it marinate what the possible ultimate could be. Like I feel like I don't expect them to like make it like a immediate like release thing, so I don't know. I will say though, if the ultimate is a week after the release or whatever, then like, I mean, the date of it is actually like just not a problem. So, yeah, I don't know. So, mom saw the truth in my mouth, bruh. Oh wait. My favorite uncle joke was when uncle told me to tell my mom a guy named Albie asked for her when she responded. And told me to say El bicho mío. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Nice job, Licks. Another one bites the glass. I thought it was a gunshot. Was a gun? Oh shoot. Oh. Man. And you say my mom stopped me and you ran to pick up a fucking dipped? Hey, yo. I mean, listen. There was a singular weapon that we had in our household, and it's not the weapon that you think that it was, okay? It wasn't a gun. It wasn't a knife. It was a rocket launcher. In the shape of the chancla. In the shape of the chancla. Brother, you have to go find... You said chicken nugget? Yo, let me see if I can find the... Let me see if I can find, like, the freaking video real quick. I'm gonna show you the weapon, brother. I'm gonna look for it. Hold up. Holy freaking song. Oh, I'm gonna find that for you, brother. I see you later, boy. I go Criterion. It's going alright. We're like, people are still not comfortable with like the mechanic, with all the like the arrows. So, and then, but we've seen the ending of that like meteor mechanic like a bunch of times today, which is good. So, but yeah, we I mean, I'm gonna sleep at the wheel. So I'm just waiting for them to kind of, you know, get comfortable. So. It's not an easy mechanic though, so I get it though. Wait, I gotta see if I can find this video somewhere. Nope. No, I have to turn it off. That's why I said that you can say whatever you're trying to say. I'm trying to find like a video of a rat. a video. It's showcasing the power of a Hispanic mom with a chancla, wow, a chancla in hand. I got my brother, my Hispanic mom would have freaking cashed me for saying that. Chancla. Chancla. I'm looking for it. What the hell? I said chancla for? What the hell am I? I lost my freaking Spanish card for looking at it. Playing with one hand while I look for this rat. Brother, where is this rat? Which? Oh, wait, okay. I'm like, nah, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking for a freaking rat. Brother. I have no meteor. What the fuck is this song? I feel so illegal for using that shit. It's crazy, actually. Pretty far about Offspring, the been in my existence with a song. Oh, this song. Oh, okay. I had to look at the title to remember the song. This song is not one of those songs that I actively like kept in my memory, honestly. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Die for a white guy. Wait, how the f—
Stop!
Oh man.
Go!
I can't find it, but all you gotta know is that like the Chanclaw is a very powerful and like extremely manipulative weapon. There's a lot of things that you will not do at the sight of that weapon. I'm still gonna look for it though. And for now, yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yummy, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Rest well. See you in the next time. I still can't find this rat. That is, yeah, that is not okay. Oh God. I'm laughing. Oh man, there. Okay, I'm trying to find the video, but there's other videos playing in the background, and I'm very distracted. Oh wait. Who would have known? R1D. Of the unknown. In my room again. This is not her fault. Wait. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Boy. He's no good. Fine. Boom, 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 boom. I could be in the mood to do Criterion sometimes. You would need it just to get by. Misery loves me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's 1? Oh man, it's late. Okay. Just to get by. Odin paying clear 2 mil plus a rate of 2 mil per lockout based on pull time. OT Spiny Tech 2 Southeast. I'm so confused by this party. Okay. Oh. I go change that. Oh, I see. I mean, I had no intentions on going. I just kind of like saw the description and was just kind of confused by it, I would say. Pick the highest platform attack in it. Thank you for going. Yeah. Ooh, I mean, I was chilling. I know that I mean, I'm not gonna try to like implicate anything, but I don't really know if people were trying to sit there for long, so I mean, I'm chilling. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have to update my hands. Dust, breath leaving. I'm still wearing heels, which is crazy actually. Okay, there we go. As long as you had fun, you know? I think that's what's most important. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. You guess? Well, respectfully, we can say no. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with saying no. Yeah, you know, as long as no one's like mad at each other for like the situation. All right, sort of thing. I get that actually. Boom, boom. At all. Yeah. That's good though, honestly. I knew that also like the energy like started to very quickly kind of like, you know, so understandably people were like, I'm just tired. It's a good way to like end the night, you know? You get some sleep, just chill. My weapon is for Uber. No. Mm -mm. Mm. I gotta figure if I have my gear for this character for you, Cobb. I actually don't even remember if I do or not. Is that correct? Uh, sorta. Oh, I have to do that after this at some point in time. I'll work on it eventually. Boom. Hmm. Baby. Game. Immediately goes into you, Cobb. You know, I gotta get the spirit of the cobbers somehow. I didn't get to do Cobb today, so this is at least like my way of like, you know. I wanna see what it do. This is You may try something me and you need 10 minutes? Oh no, I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna pull up the things. My brain's always like ready to do anything basically. But ooh. That's a choice. Oh yeah. I think it's called Terea. Hmm. Oh Lord. Oh. Okay. No. So I don't have that. Okay. A piece of the baby. Graduated from a good school. Or is it Facet? No, Facet's 450. Are you with heels? Yeah. Alliance is 70. That is for it's for Cobb. Yeah, from Cobb. Hell yeah. What's the prog? It's probably at this point it's fresh, so whatever. There's no way that any of these guys actually know like what they're doing, so it's okay. Which is crazy because like this, the Viper Code is here, so. Sometimes when people do ultimates, you kind of like have to go in the impression that like because they click the ultimate, they know how to like prog a mechanic in an ultimate, or sorry, because they click the Savage Raid tier, they know how to prog a Savage Raid tier, which means you should know how to also prog an ultimate. And then I'm shocked that like there's just no way or something. Also that like that's crazy because like people actually don't know. That machine is just like very unsure either. You fucking girl is sick. Out the window with a bunch niggas singing your way. Dead. Lordy, these people are so clueless. Body with all its jewelry on you, I reflect like an ocean, but I'm golden. I'm not accepting that. All this jewelry on you, I reflect like an ocean, but I'm golden. That's fine. Epic going psych, perfect going crazy, looking like a monster, falling like my. I could skip it, no, let me use the drop top. That person doesn't know either, so it's okay. I could turn a smoke shot. All a ballerina. Take you where I'm from. Energy. Oh, baby, what you wanna make. I just want to be able to like effectively do content with you know what I mean? Dead. Brother, that person is. Okay, well. Do. All I want to do is just clear every ultimate, like, as a Dragoon by the end of the expansion. That's what I want. And at some point, I will do that. I might, like, just, like, low-key start looking for ultimate groups after, like, a certain point in time. I can never catch my twister, man. I want to catch the hit. So. I love Shadows with All. Great song. One of the best dungeon songs of all time in this game. Oh, I can't delay it. That's what it is. Ooh. Oh boy. I got like 8 more minutes left. Actually, what I shouldn't be doing is throwing out the piercing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That goes Copper's Life. I want to play Dragoon, like a lot of Dragoon in this fight. I need like a bunch of totems. But this group is something special. As exhibited by like the, you know. Wait, where's my thing? I lost my dot and I didn't use my. What'd I do? I'm not drunk enough to like not do that button correctly. That's weird. I don't know. Oh yeah, repeat? Ooh, okay. I didn't have my wing glide. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Watching vocal coaches and media producers react to it? Oh. I mean, that's cool. This is the song. Oh, 170 was 250. She's the apple. Oh. Hearing reaction to music things is always like super cool. Sure. Oh my gosh, I was literally watching you do top in the background. I was like, oh my gosh, you saw P2. I saw like some party synergy, and then I was like, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Meanwhile, you know, welcome to UCobb. So yeah. All right, hi Kayla. Kayla, how's it going? Bum, bum, bum. I have been drinking and playing in Ultimate. The session specialist or something like that, I guess, you know. But no, I hope you had a fantastic stream today, you know. I figure out how to like optimize my like my Dragoon stuff. I need to junk you ooh soon. Junk cob is the best cob? Hell yeah. Do I backflip it actually? But yeah. Twister? Nope. That person's dead as freak though, by the way. Alright. Shimmer, I don't want to scare you, but there's a yan on your mic. I just kissed his butt and he fell off, so that's my bad. Don't worry. This yan is relatively harmless, you know what I mean? True though. UCobb. But yes, blah, blah, blah. I can't end this right now. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream with Sherb. She's absolutely wonderful. And I'm gonna feel like starstruck in my mind, you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna make a wish and it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I wish me and Sherb can like meet at FinFest, and then like, haha, guess what? You know. That's all the ants say. Look at his face though. You think that, you know, do you actually think that he's gonna like be like a, you know, like a harmful, this was a cute little yan. The 360 no scope. Oh snap. Yes? Yan, don't say anything if you're gonna hurt somebody. See? Exhibit A. See, he's harmless. He's not gonna do anything. That was cool. That was kind of cool in theory and like a mess in practice. You know what I mean? That Yan called my mother fat. What the? God damn. That's kind of crazy. Jump. I'll keep my eyes on you, Yan. Okay, look. So we got Yan. Okay, we got the Yan. He's taking over the mic, so you know, just don't move the mic. He won't hurt you. We got Timmy, who's been tagged. You know what I mean? Timmy's been tagged by the 14. Currently he's a tank. I don't know why he's a tank specifically. But he's got the tank tag. You know. So I don't really know what his deal is, but Timmy's pretty chill when it comes to like hanging out with us. You know what I mean? So yeah. But we got the whole animal kingdom here. When you go, can you get me a lanyard? Yes, I can get you a lanyard. I have stuff coming in the mail tomorrow that oh wait. Yeah, I have stuff in the mail and tomorrow that I have to like pick up. And what am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Oh, and then I had to buy like compression bags for my suitcase, so I'll do that at some point in time. I have the water bottle that I'm not gonna drink until like, I'm gonna clean it and then just not drink it until the day I go to the airport. So that's gonna be fun. I have my, you know, am I missing anything? I don't know. Yeah, so. But yeah, I literally have a giant suitcase because I just feel like I'm gonna walk out with a lot more things than I asked for. You know what I mean? Oh, it didn't connect. That's crazy. All right. Look. Stupid freaking timing. The junk goggles have activated. That's crazy though. We're good though. Oh, not again. But my twister thingy with the freaking thingy, brother. Give me. I just live searched my piercing talent unbuffed, by the way. Oh shoot. Don't give me, yo. Tu sé que jode eso. I swear. I don't have my wing glide. Oh. I just also used the wrong button. Sucks. Well, sure, of course, as always, thank you so much for being so supportive to our stream. And of course, if you gotta go raid and run and get some post-stream care, please do take care of yourself. Massive W to Sherb. Let me tell you a cool story about Sherb, okay? Alright, so Sherb, right? So her name starts with an S, right? And my name starts with an S. Ain't that freaking incredible? I got hit by a plummet. Oh, I did get hit by a plummet. Oh, snap. And so here's the thing too, right? Alright, so essentially Sherb, right? I had the honor of essentially we did trivia together. And let me tell you, yo, Sherb knows her stuff. I'm just letting you know. She big brain. Bigger brain than I am. She's so big brain, in fact, that she went into top today and like I'm not the one, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Healer. Almost. Yeah. Alright, fair enough, actually. DJ Pinkett. Nah, God. That guy's gonna die? Oh no, he put the, do I gotta go into the, he really does hate us? Nah, that's crazy, actually. I'm doing this because I had FOMO, not because like I actually want to be here. You know how I know this is fresh. Basically, these guys haven't like a clue of the situation actually. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I sent you the medley. That healer almost sniped you. I could ban the healer. You know what I mean? Say less because type asking type shit for real. Don't worry, we're gonna walk out of there with like 4 bags of FanFest goodies, you know what I'm saying? Love you, brother. Thank you for for hanging out with us as always. Oh, Stray Kids. Oh, okay. Ooh. I've seen these people on the interwebs, like everywhere at some point in time. And as I understand, Yo, Shake is lit. Even though Sierra is telling me to put my back on the wall, but my back is against the chair, which kind of sort of counts, right? Something like that. But yeah. The bags, they look so fire. Dude, I can't wait. I absolutely like, dude, I can't wait. I'm gonna try my like everything that I acquire from FanFest is gonna be preserved in the plastic for life. It's not even gonna be one of those situations where like I open it out of the packaging basically. So it's kind of sorta hilarious. So we'll see. Up this is indicative that the entire production value like triple because that bag is easily twice as big as the previous one. Well, I know that the well, because they had like the little like Percy bag right last time, right? Wasn't the other one before then though like a backpack? I don't know. I think there's a backpack involved at some point in time. I will say though, I think as long as the quality of the thing like increases though, that's actually cool. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm not too sure if like I mean, I don't know. I didn't even, you know what? I'll be honest. I didn't even like expect there to be like a swag bag, you know? I always forget that there is one because like this is my first time actually going to FanFest, you know what I mean? So it always like goes over my head every single time, so yeah. Uh all I'm really hoping for is that people are like safe and sound at the venue because a lot of the like tweeters and deleters that are out there are very angry that like FanFest and the live load is like right around the corner, and they're basically like having massive FOMO that they're like, this game sucks and like it's gonna get canceled because like I'm not at FanFest, and it's like, bruh. So, but you know, drama is drama, and we don't got no space for that. Uh, unless it's a draw ink, you know, because I tried so. Pretty hold tight though, don't fuck around. Oh, I mean, yeah, I definitely like read the precaution stuff, and so that's why like the water bottle that I want to grab, I'm it's like literally not. I'm gonna wash it and then I'm gonna just keep it dry the entire time because I remember one time I went on a flight and then I had like my college Nalgene and I was so upset that I had to throw it out. It had like I don't know, like 4 ounces of water in it, maybe, or 2 ounces of water, something. No, it was less than 3.4 because that's the amount you can bring on the plane. So I had less than like 3 ounces of water in that container, and then they were like, you got to toss this whole thing." And I'm like, "Just drain it. It's literally just water." And they were like, "No." So bro, without even like me asking for like a rebuttal, took my shit on some basketball 3-pointer, nothing but net in the trash can, and I looked at him with like a "you owe me money" face. And then he like whisked me away. So mad. So, anyways, I'm that's why I'm trying to like not go into the in the idea of like plane and or like venue because I can't bring my freaking crossbow. So like, what am I gonna do? How else do I tell everybody that that's the new weapon that we're gonna be getting as a fizz range? You know what I mean? Because I'm the cosplay guy. I'm the guy who's gonna dress up at FanFest and like reveal the first job. And it's a crossbow. I'm obviously lying. But like imagine we get an actual crossbow. So anyways. Yeah, I don't I'm literally not gonna move because I don't are people even here? They didn't even like ready check that. Oh, they are here. Okay. What the This is the best position ever? Hell yeah, queen. That song is mad loud. Here, this one. Right. Here's my tea, so have a good go bed. Good night, Key. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Take care of yourself. Definitely rest well. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here for too long because it's almost 2 in the morning. I have to clean my house. I always have to clean my house. I'm like single and like I live in my house alone and I gotta always clean this house. 'Cause I'm lazy about doing my laundry. That's okay though. Does... Oh yeah, that works actually. Or does it? Um, 250. Oh. Okay. Hmm. It does not work at 70. Okay. Hmm. I can't do 3. I gotta do 1. I have both. Okay, cool. Hmm. No, that's rude. I knew that I was gonna get that one. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I didn't get my I don't want this button. I gotta go back into it with the tree thrust. Click. Oh god. What is that, West South Sea? I think it's West South Sea. Oh, I couldn't reverse momentum. I didn't see it at the last second. I was shocked by the 2 tanks that stood in the middle. Okay. $13-2? Yeah, 13-2. $13-2 is such a vibe. Brother, I haven't heard this song in so long. I hated how 13-2 ended though. This is one of those moments where like, okay, like realistically, everyone's been like eager over like getting a remaster slash like a remake for 13. I'm not opposed. However, they gotta finish the 7 remake before they even start like another remake set. I'm still waiting for them to like reconfirm that 10.3 is like in the works, but like there's just no shot. So like I don't. Oh, my foot fell off. So I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, the true ending was weird. So I mean, I have to go re-experience it because like Caius was like, Caius is such a good villain, but also it's like, what the f am I actually witnessing? You know? So, yo, what a guy. So it's like, oh hey, did you know that like we can just kind of like put this shit in like a full restart? Oh word. Let me kill you to prove that. No? Alright, have a good day. Part 13, they can skip 13 too and get rid of all the headmaking LI and be so good. Yeah, I will say though, I do love the gameplay that 13 has. My only problem with 13 is just simply put, like there's just no real end game content, like post game content, you know? I kind of sort of need there to be some like post game content situation, like Loki. So I like the idea that like every time I go play FF10, I'm always like, oh, I need the like the Monster Hunter Arena situation. The Monster Arena is like my favorite end game, I think, of all of although I did also like really enjoy what they had for what was it called? Like 15. 15's end game was also really cool. But the DLC also kind of like helped it, so yeah, Lightning Returns, like the timing thing is definitely the thing is like the game that really should have had the lightning or the timing thing was the first one. Like you're literally on like a time clock mission, so like I don't know. I want to cancel this. He begging me RNA. I still want like the hidden. I want the hidden episode that they were supposed to release of like that like what if scenario of Luna Freya. I'm still mad that like Luna Freya just kind of like ate shit and just like, you know what I mean? It was kind of crazy actually. Oh no. Yeah, I know. There was a so what I understood too is that like oh god, what the hell is it called? I don't have that shit by. Aranea like actually becomes like a member of the team, and then also there's like a knock this episode where apparently like a lot of the area of Eos is actually just like underground. Like the city that we were supposed to get in all 15 is like crazy actually. There was a I would go look for it. It's somewhere on on Reddit, but not Reddit, sorry, Twitter. On Twitter, there's basically like a demo of what the city looked like before it like succumbed to like the desert version that it became, whatever. And like remember the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer?
This is easy.
True. If you remember the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, like Sora's fighting Darkseid on like in like this gigantic city. Supposedly, like that's actually that's like the actual city of I want to call it Omega, but that sounds wrong. But essentially, 15 was supposed to be like that too, like big city, no desert, and then they just decided to be like, nah, desert, because they wanted you to drive in the car, and like see like the open lands, and like they turned them into like a bunch of bros that like to go camping. So, but you were supposed to just like, you know, because Versus 13 has you literally like driving in like a car in like a city. So, yeah. Everyone's also really eager over like the missing news about Kingdom Hearts 4, so like I totally get that. They also canceled Missing Link, right? Which is like really bizarre. So there is also a rumor. So here's the other thing too. So Square Enix is supposed to be announcing like a bunch of games throughout this entire year, supposedly. I'm not gonna say that it's true, but a little birdie told me that there's a game that they're remaking that people don't necessarily need, but they're gonna be happy about it when it comes out, and then think about like a whole other pathway of like the whatever. and it's Kingdom Hearts 1 remake. So we'll see. I don't know if I like that. When people are also still waiting for the 30th anniversary for Final Fantasy, well, not 30th anniversary, but what are the anniversaries for FF9? So I don't know. A lot of conversations are out there in the air. It's kind of hard to know, like, for sure, like, what people are actively talking about. But when I heard that Kingdom Hearts 1 remake was actually like a conversation, I was kind of like, "There's no freaking way." But like, who knows? Yeah, I do think Missing Link City content and the Sync thing was reused inspired for merchant sale. Ooh, okay, okay. Please give us Cage for Kingdom Hearts 1 remake. Honestly, I think that's what everyone wants. I won't even hold you, actually. Dude, I don't want a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake. I mean, like, if they break Kingdom Hearts 1 into, like, 3 parts, can you imagine, actually? That game is, like, very much, like, made and complete. It's actually very, very well done, so... Yo, nice, brother! Hell yeah. Also, they've been building for merchant sale look like Tintin buildings for the color scheme. Oh, okay. You know what's funny, because like I've gone through like a little bit of the lore of Merchant Tale, but I haven't actively gone through like the design of the blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So I should actually like do my homework. That guy died. Nice. RP. Thanks about me. Hi, Liz. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if Merchant's Tale was actually about like a Kingdom Hearts world, that actually just sounds so cool. But also, it really does raise like a lot of questions in my mind as well. So I have no idea. All right, wait. Let's see if I can get the timing right. Ooh, almost. I gotta land in the Neuralink. Not there yet, though. Okay. So. Yeah, I feel like I'd love to know for sure if like, because I heard that the only thing that I heard recently was that like Kingdom Hearts 4 has re-entered like DH hell because they're having like the 15 moment where like they're changing their formula like immensely about how the game is designed, which I don't really know why they did that, because like the trailer that they showed last time looked really, really good, so I was already sold. Because what really fascinated me is that like I had to go back and replay Kingdom Hearts 3 because like whatever. But the attractions thing in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's almost like, well, how do you top that, you know? Like, I didn't have an immediate answer to it. And yet like Sora still finds a way to like have the Kingdom Key and not like all of his previous Keyblades. So that new photo need no breaks. There was a rumor where Disney wanted SE to focus more on live adaptations of their movies versus the animated, and that's why there's been no news because they had to change stuff, and I hope so badly it's not true. That would actually, yo, tú sí que jode eso. Alright, man. I really hope to God that's not true, because, dude, getting a live adaptation of any film sounds horrible. So, like, can you imagine that they, like, okay, because, like, here's my other problem, too, and this is why I'm really concerned about it, because, like, that rumor sounds like it sucks. Square Enix is very much, like, in the heavy interest of, like, generative AI, and that's the AI that people use, where, like, they actively, like, just, you know, real-life things. There's also a new like unicorn project AI called like GenSpark AI, I think it's called. And GenSpark AI literally lets you like You can literally make like Harry Potter movies. You can be like like, hey, make a movie called Harry Potter and like and the Ultimate Coil of Bahamut. Yo, it literally makes that a movie. It's kind of crazy actually. AI is getting like real scary. So I don't know how to feel about the situation. But anyways, so because Square is so heavily invested in like Gen AI, there's a really good likelihood that like we might actually see that movie or not. That like real life adaptation thing. So I'm not trying to put it in the air, but I am very much like hopeful that they figure it out actually, because that should be such an L. There we go. Thing is, it's feasible rumor, which I hate because when the trailers at least Sora in the real world is Shibuya or similar, so it's not far from reach. Just because Disney has so much control. Yeah, I mean, I definitely need them to like. They really got to lock in and can figure it out because the ending of the ending of oh god, I don't remember. My memory is so far gone about like Kingdom Hearts. It's whatever the game is that's right. Is it it's 3D? I think it's streamed out. Not yeah. Is it streamed out distance? I don't remember. Whatever that freaking game is though. It it very much like it. Hello. All right. Well, good talk. It very much like God. Now fuck this fight. I want to go do DSR. Yeah, so the ending of 3D and Melody of and Memory, like kind of it brings you to that city supposedly. I didn't play that. I didn't finish 3D. I didn't get the true ending for 3D, and I didn't even play Melody of Memory, so but apparently the ending of Melody of Memory okay, no, so then it's Melody of Memory then. Okay, gotcha. I forget. Whatever, yeah. Okay, so Melody of Memory's ending apparently has Sora teleport to that. But it's like it's like a music game, so I don't even know how they would like have him get there via like a music game, but that's apparently what it is. So he also looks at real work because of Bill ends with you. Yeah. Okay, that's right, you're right actually. Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't have a clue. That person's dead. I knew it. Yeah, so I just hope that whatever they're working on in the back end would with the Kingdom Hearts situation would be pretty fire. I don't know. I mean, there's never really been like a bad Kingdom Hearts game on like a technicality, so I feel like they'll still whatever they end up making will probably still be very, very good. But understandably that like it can be kind of a lot. So also like that's the one game that I've heard that everyone's been wanting a remake of as well. The World Ends With You absolutely should be remade. I feel like just like what you gotta do is figure out like what do the people want and then just remake it and then just like let it be what it is, you know? That's why I've been so excited and like happy for Capcom because like Capcom's been doing that because all they do is like put a survey out there and they're like, hey, like, what remake do you want to see next? And everyone's like, yo, do Resident Evil 4. And they're like, done. It goes crazy, actually. And then everyone's asking about the next one. And then everyone literally said Code Veronica. And now, like, Code Veronica is literally the next remake. And they actually just recently announced it. So they're like, hey, we have like RE9 content we're working on. And then eventually we're going to release Code Veronica, okay? And everyone's like, okay. Like, you couldn't find a much better way to tell your community that, like, we understand and we hear you in every regard, shape, and form, which is fire. So, and like, can't you canceling it? Come with a story? You know, I mean, not a hot take, but the convoluted story is like kind of sort of my favorite part because like, not that there's like pride on the line for actually like fully knowing the story, but when you know the story and you know it like pretty well, it kind of feels like fire, you know. But you don't want to like put that information above somebody's head and be like, haha, like you don't know it, but like it's almost like you're like a scholar, you know. You know how like the Charlians like swear by like knowledge, you know? That's just how it feels with like that person just died. Actually, let's go in the process, my bad. That's how it feels like playing KD. You just kinda like know shit. It's like, yeah. I gotta get those glasses so I can like pull that move off whenever somebody asks me about like Union Cross lore and like the foretellers. And it's like, yeah, so they had the Cleaver War, by the way. And then be like, he's gonna okay. How's it medley? I was gonna where's my Discord? Oh. Wait. Hold on. If I stay in here, I could probably get like back or something, so I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I used the wrong combo. What proc point is this party? At this point, they're just fresh because there's no shot that they're gonna actually see Bahamut. Yeah. I think it was like a relative D-Rust. But it's very clear that folks here have not a clue about how to mechanic. Apparently, I mean, they've been. I'll try to be like, you know, yeah. It was basically so first trio, yeah. But they kind of, sorta, don't got it. I mean, I know my okay. So like, my thing is like, I can clear UCOB on any DPS. I'm big chilling on that. What I can't do is clear it on like a tank. So what I need to do is be forced to do tank shit. I can do it up till ad phase. So I just need to like understand the thing about like, hello? Okay. The thing about tanking in this fight is like I just feel like I don't have the okay, so like if I go do T or top or through, like the mitigation I have like relatively memorized, and oh, and ooh, I have it like down to the T. This fight, it completely like eludes me. So piece of shit. I saw him get there. I was ready to like dash back in, and no. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't well no, I will also absolutely eat an Exaflare versus Golden. I will. I'm not gonna hold myself against that situation. I absolutely will. When I was here last time, I was playing Samurai and I did not eat an Exaflare. So I was like, yo, I got this. I know what to do. I'm chilling. And then like I freaking lied. Because I ate a Twister during ads phase. But it was because like my other person had to take my Twister. And then I moved front. No, I moved the other way basically. I can't move left, and I was right Twister or right hatch, and then I went left. So I like intercepted all the hatches that were basically like gonna go to the range basically, and I was like, oh shit, I can't do that. And I was like, all right, I'm clearly stupid. So, but yeah, no, I want to like master's the wrong word, but I want to be very efficient at doing combos as a Dragoon. I just want to play some Dragoon, man. I don't give a crap about no motherfucking Gunbreaker except for that ultimate whenever it drops. I've had the itch all like like for the past like month about brother. I just want to play Dragoon. Oh my god, please don't kill me with the thing I have. I'm ready for it though. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Okay. Teach me Cobb. Cobb is like... Cobb is honestly like a single player experience. You really don't do anything except for just like pay attention to what you're supposed to do. But Cobb is hard because of the variants, honestly. The variance that everyone has is insane in this fight. So Chunko Cow's the best. I gotta like I would be down to link up with that again. I'm very like shambly for it though. I'll study and make a fresh 5 meal party type thing. I would say don't do that. Unless you really need to desperately speed prog through or something, I mean. Jason's telling Cobb for recovery. Your healer is pretty decent in Cobb from what I understood. It's very it's like relatively chill, I would say, I guess. I know shield healing in Cobb is like extensive. You know. Well, junk commentary nonsense? Hell yeah, I'm down. I'm even like on the forefront of like not caring what job I play at this point. Honestly. I used to be such a like stickler for like trying to deliberately play me some like some tank, but like I really like don't I don't like not care anymore. So warning. Maniac. You know. Yeah. Because I even tried playing Black Mage in... Where did I play Black Mage at? I was playing Black Mage in M11. That was an experience. And I was like, hey, look, if I had best of slot, okay, and partner, I would look pretty decent, okay? I'm not terrible at this game. So... But yeah, I'm under the impression though, like, if we get the static thing set up at some point for like next expansion, if the, I mean, I'm gonna end up adapting to whatever is available. So we'll see. Easy reclays, but I don't want to. I feel that. I literally spent my pages this week. I used my pages from this week alone just to knock out the chess piece for my Dragoon chess piece. And now I can just go and reclear 12 only. Because I am not going for Twines and Shines. That's... Or Twines and Glazes, oh shoot, is like too much effort. So I was like, I'll just get all this later through the hunt train and like whatever. So because I could be best for Dragoon and healer. I literally just need Twines and Glazes, and that's ill. Also because I last night replays and I ended on Break Until Blind Sheen and Line Train. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool, you know. So, and get into weapon of conferences. Oh yeah, I mean, so I got my backups prepared on my other character. I have no intention on raiding with this character until I'm like probably clear ready, or at least if I get lucky and then I get other weapons. But at least for right now, though, like I only have Gunbreaker on this character. So. Yeah, but my other character has like several weapons, so I'm actually like kind of sort of chilling. So, there's that. So my fish arc soon. True. Emblem Essence is about if you can raise the quality of players drop off. I think it's them, of course. I mean, yeah. I mean, I had that experience even with like M12, honestly, or M10 rather. The quality of players that are doing M10 and M9 still is like really like it's horror. It's horrendous. I can't English. Oh my god. Dude, I had a paladin. I was playing Dragoon. I had a paladin that was not using Holy Spirit. They were shield lobbing, and then everyone was like, "Why do I hear that sounded like the flying shield in the air?" And then they were like, "Well, I got downtime," and it's like, "Yeah, but like you literally have like a thing for that though." And they're like, "Eh," and I'm like, "No, not eh." So, no launch where you can give twines and stuff with all 3 coins, right? Yes. So if you have the previous coins and from Juno and Sandoria, then when you go do Winders, then yes, you can use those coins, and then you can trade them for more twines and glazes, which would be helpful too. So, but you gotta literally do all 3 fights to be able to do that, which is like fine, but there does come like a point in time where it's like, all right, like kind of like a lot. So that guy got killed by like a cone. It's crazy. Holy Spirit cure. Yeah, you know. I mean, I'm not trying to like put this this paladin in the burner, but I'm pretty sure this paladin has also used shield lob during this run. So I don't think I got the okay. Every like literally half the party needs fire. Where is it? Thank you, brother. Did you know you can RP walk this? That piece of shit stole my fucking doom. Sorry. That was very aggressive. That was the little toxicity like leaking out, you know? No, I'm joking. But yeah. It robbed. Really though, I did. Okay. Where's my mouse? My mouse is always missing, man. Are you awake? Wake up. There you are. I'll steal your doom. My reaction is not going to change, so just be prepared. I won't mean it, but in the moment, I'll mean it. You know what I mean? My God, you can steal my doom. I'm not quick enough for that. I got unk hands and legs. You know what I mean? Like stealing things is like not even like in my forte. I'm dead, by the way. Oh. Yo, he got so lucky he didn't get like a puddle or the twister rather. We were about to die. You're younger than me. You're fine. Ain't no way. All right. Don't say, what do you mean you're literally... No, I don't want to hear it. I'll have you know, I had to get blood work today, and my doctor was very proud that I wasn't afraid of needles, you know what I mean? So, that doesn't have anything to do with age, but it is what it is. My doctor was like, are you afraid? And I was like, no, just freaking hurry up. And then my doctor was like, you don't like do drugs or anything, right? I'm like, what the no? And I'm like, oh, okay, because like you're really excited for getting like your needle work done for like the blood stuff, and I'm like, I'm not excited. I've just been through this shit enough times to not give a crap. I'm not afraid of no freaking needles. And then she was like, oh, okay. If you lay down. I mean, hey, look, sometimes there's just certain levels to this shit, you know what I mean? You can't be about it at all, so I completely understand that actually. Oh! All right. So, what did we learn? Don't don't let Session in third person talk about himself out loud in front of people that he literally backflipped into the wall as a dragoon because he had to dodge a hatch at 2:15 in the morning after some drinks, okay? Freaking stupid. Acupuncture and flipped into the wall times 1. I'll have you know, I have the Epic of Alexander weapon in my possession currently, so like, don't f with me, all right? Gosh, man. After all, it's Friday night and Saturday morning. True. What's up, Kuna? Listen, listen. The only reason why the only reason why that happened in the first place was because I was experimenting, all right? It was a test. I was just trying to figure out if like I understood the assignment, you know what I mean? Turns out, hell no. Ruined. Took my Dragoon spot. Freaking bomb, you know? But no, yeah. I gotta figure out like how to do my shift with that job. Only first back in Fork Tower, which is not on my bingo card. You know what? I can respect that because my progression point into Fork Tower is at like 0%. You know what I mean? So I said that I would eventually do Fork Tower, but there's no chance that I do it now, and like the and when the ultimate comes out. So oh, my runs got canceled because no signs. I mean, I think it's a sign that there's no runs of being done for the sake of the situation. You mean? Like, who's actually trying to do Fork Tower? I mean, I know Kuhn's in there right now, but like, you mean? Where's the party? I mean, we made it to the well for the first lock restriction. Oh, I like if I literally joined a Fork Tower party, I would go in there blind and not give a crap until I start realizing that I need to study. You know what I mean? So I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to just not join, knowing that like, I can like just kind of chill. So yeah. But just know that at some point in time, I will pull up. And I'm going to cause what is known as a stir. And then you can be like, yo, that session guy, that guy freaking sucks. Something of the nature, you know what I mean? So, wreak havoc. That's kind of sort of my thing now at this point. So, I've learned that the only people I could ever actively hate is in Party Finder. Twitter drama session causing trouble in PF. Boom. Listen, man. I live in Party Finder. Go in as a black mage? Yo, you over here testing my metal? I'm not the fucking one. I'll pull up with some black mage. I don't even gotta change this shit. Speaking of Twitter drama, did you hear about the stuff with Sakuno? Oh yeah, there was something that was up there. Something about like him something with like a VTuber, I think. And apparently it was similar to what happened with him between him and Make a Plate. I got a plate, all right. It's not just one VTuber? Oh shit. Who was it? Was it Pokimane? I think Pokey was like talking about something that she was like, oh yeah, he did this to me too, or something like that. He's preying on underage girls. Oh. Wait, isn't Sykkuno like the quieter, like Asian dude that like was really chill playing like Among Us with all the famous people and like Jack and all them? Brother, how old is he? What? I'm huh. He's 30 plus? Brother, it's do you know how bad it is to like I don't even have like a black mage weapon? We're so chalked. Alright, whatever. Um Dude, he's been like one of those streamers that's been around for like forever. So like 35, 30 plus bro, side teens boy. I mean, the shy thing, like, that kind of made sense to me, but like, um, yeah, I don't know. I never really had like see, this is so not good because in my mind, he's always been like that, like wholesome, chill VTuber that kind of like just vibes, and like hangs out in content with like his people. The wholesome thing is what kind of like sold him through the concept of like being like a high-ended like content creator, whatever that it is. So now the fact that this is like happening where he's like um is so not okay. That freaking sucks. So oh god. How the hell am I supposed to like I don't remember how I did this for like my oh. Hmm. Okay. This should be okay actually. He talked to a ton of people, not just girls, while living with his girlfriend of 4 years, gave them money, flew some of them out, and he was talking to 16, 17-year-olds while waited until they turned 18 to oh, so it's not just a cheating. Wait, is God. Is this like true though? Like for real? Like this is like 100% confirmed. This isn't like an allegation that's like not like been fully they have the receipts? Fuck, man. See, that's like always my fear about the people. Because, like, yo, there's so many people that I know who are just like time and time and time. So, like, it's just mind blowing to me to think that, like, that was something that, like, potentially could have been like a squash rumor. And so, yeah, the fact that it's like a real situation is like really, really sad. Because, I didn't really have it in my head that that was going to become like a thing. Hello? Alright, well. Okay, this tank is already at like the... Okay. Yo, yo, the positioning of this tank would, yo, if I joined a clear party for this, and the tank put the boss here, I would have been so, yo, so pissed. Oh my god, that boss literally stayed in that position on this pull. Who is this? Who's this? Yo, this guy cleared DSR? And he has BIS. He even went to go grab like the freaking headpiece. Alright. That is scary, bro. Well, I need one of these, and I go over here. Brother. You know what's crazy? Still alive. Alright, this is going very, very bad. He heard your tank complaints? Yeah, you know what's actually crazier too? The ninja stole my fucking tether. So that was cool, I think. Or something. Yeah. This timing is so illegal. Dog. It's too south, by the way. It's too south. Oh, I'm parking. Hell yeah, brother, I'm parking. Out of here. Take this thing. Oh my god. It's not an instant! I forgot about that actually, my bad. I forgot it's not instant. Yo, why the hell isn't it instant at this level, bruh? That's right though. I lived? I'm so fucking godlike, bro. Despair isn't instant? Okay, wait. Now I can do the homework actually. Oh, say less. Alright, easy mode actually. No, I got this actually. No, I got this. I got this. You said Buckley's not a fizz reach level 90? That's crazy actually. Actually, I got this. Wait. Wait. Oh. Give me this. I'm going over here. Thank you. Bye. Wait, they did it though. Wait, they actually did it though. Huh. Oh, I didn't paradox. I'm so trash at this game, bruh. I'm not getting no kill, bruh. I'm fucking godlike. Alright, bye. Alright, chat room. I want the top. Whoa. Yo, not bad, right? I'm telling you, bro. If you actively actually let me play Black Mage, yo, I'm not that bad. Alright? The only reason why I don't play Black Mage well right now is because, like, I don't touch this fucking job. So... Yo, sex in the mother. Yo, 10 seconds or something later. All right. I think I'm just going in as a summoner. Why the heck would you do that? I mean, I know, but like, you know, I'm like, whoa. I mean, you can go summoner. It's not a problem. I would just say go something that's like a little bit more, uh-oh. Give me this thing too. I'm parking, baby. That guy's dead as freak though, by the way. Bye. No, yeah, so, I don't know. I'm trying to think about what's the easiest job in top. I don't actually have an answer to that question. It could either be Fizz range, I guess, maybe, or like one of the healers. Maybe. Jumping Neko tank. I mean, I feel that actually. Yes, I am. So. You fucking piece! Stole my shit! Coño eso. Your progress is this is fresh. Oh no, it's like P1 cleanup, I think, or something like that. No, actually I lied. It's party synergy P2. No, I'm lying actually. No, you gotta understand though. If any party says phase 2 party synergy prog, ain't no shot that they remember, everyone's always full of crap about their prog points, you know what I mean? Everyone, always. It doesn't ever actually matter. I pressed the wrong button, but it's okay. No, this is like a phase 2 prog party, but they definitely have never done. They like no one ever actually knows how to mechanical anything, right? So yeah. Explain P1 to you? What the fuck? I mean, sure, I guess. Basically, you know how you do a freaking blooper? Yo, guess what? This is the original. So, 3412, 3412 tether, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4 towers. That's it. Like no bullshit. Snake Cryo from 4. That's it. You know how to do this because you've already done Glooper. Glooper is harder than this shit. Yeah. The biggest change though is that like the priority is tank, melee, range, healer. So the range never, or sorry, the healer never flexes, and then the range would flex for the healer if they have to with the same number thing. The difference in Glooper is that there is no flexing. What you have is completely dictated by what you have to do. Period. Straight up, no questions asked. Yeah, it's Glooper from four is relative north. So so group 1 goes from the left of 4 all the way counter, and then group 2 does the right of 4 all the way clock. Like that's literally what it is. So yeah, you literally just do that. The reason why people talk about Glooper is because like you spend all the time like rotating around the map and like doing stuff, but the difference between Glooper versus Looper is like simply put, like you have to figure out, like I have a 3, right? So I'm a range. My tank, my group tank has 3 with me, so they have to flex my shit. So, like, it's actually really easy for the tank to do the flexing. So, but yeah, like going from 4 going counterclockwise, I gotta get the south tower, like easy mode, you know. So yeah, like that's what it is. So. Don't go quiet. With your mama. Yeah. And then what you do is you reposition after the first mechanic is over. Group 2 goes to 1. Group 1 goes to 3. And then again, same thing. Look at your priority. I have a 3. My other range is a 3. Don't care. The covered, so you rotate clockwise. And then same thing. Priority. You just do you just do the same thing. I'm gonna die though, but so yes, group 1 is caster in this fight. Group 2 is range. That's like standard. Can you switch it? I mean, kinda, but I don't know why they do that though, but it is. Are you by yourself on G2 for Pantocrator? So what you do is this. So for Pantocrator, if you pre-position on 3 and 1 markers, you basically pay attention to where the spawn point is of the flamethrowers, because the flamethrowers will either go clockwise or counter. If the marker is covered, then you have to rotate to the 4 marker. If the 3 marker is not covered, then there's no flexing or there's no rotation. You have to rotate if the marker's covered. So like if let's say like the marker flamethrowers are like D and B, then there's no flexing. Like you don't have to rotate nothing. So yeah, I have a 1. The melee has a 1. Not my melee. Don't care. I need the first tower. It's going to be the one over here, but I need someone to take this. Thank you. I want this. You can't stand there. What the? Cool. So yeah. Every time I play group 2 any job, I go to the 1 marker. Any job I go to the if I'm group 1, I always go to the 3 marker. If it's covered, then I rotate clockwise. If it's not covered, I plant. And then just wait and see what number you have, and then use that time to figure out if you got to like adjust, and then you just adjust. The adjustment's not too bad, but it definitely stumped a lot of people. So the only job I asked to so like usually most people will organize a party to force the visual like functionality of who to flex for. The only person I flex for is the Astro. If the Astro has the same marker as I do, then like I 100% have to I have to go the other direction basically. So, but if they don't, I don't give a crap. The only person I look at is the Astro. Like straight up. Because if the Astro had it, then they would take my spot, and I got to go north. So that's all. I didn't even know what number I had for a minute. Yes or no? Very simple. Oh wait. I said here. I have a 3, no flex. I'm parking. That's it. Now you pay attention to where the flamethrower is going, and that's it. But I don't have an appropriate button for this. Dang, y'all fucking so ahead. Hello? Yeah, that's it. It's really just that easy. You don't got to think that much about it. It doesn't really require. If you overthink it, you're going to be like these people going like ahead of the curve. So, to me, the most important one is the party list. I have it so that like whichever melee is under me is my group melee, and then these two are like. I'm just used to it that way. So the 2 bottom people are my people, and then the 2 top people. The people in the middle, I don't give a crap about at all. So up your bottom, just depending on 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same priority. So if you have 1, 2, the people that have to take a bomb drop is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the tower, the laser. You don't care about the laser. The laser doesn't matter, because the laser, it's the same thing though, right? Like if you have this is so like this is the philosophy that I was taught, and even though I hate it, like it you really don't think about the laser, because the order of the laser is 3, 4, 1, 2 also, but like it doesn't matter. You only care about when you have to like drop your missile, because your missile is the Kyrios like push missile. So like if your number is coming up and you're like, let's say like you're 1, you have to be away from the party and be ahead of them because you dropped a missile that will knock everyone around. You look at twister missile basically. The third person will get the first laser, but because the other 3 people are together, like you don't even gotta think about it. You only care about when your number comes up for the missile drop, basically. So the only time you care about the number thing is the first mechanic, because you have to actually grab tethers and actually like flex and adjust things. But with Panther Creator, like you don't care. See, so that I have 3, the Dark Knight has 3, Dark Knight's not my tank. I'm going left. Like you don't, it requires so little brain power, honestly. People overthink this mechanic all the time, unfortunately. Now don't get me wrong though, like it's not easy, but yeah, people think it's over. They got the same stink as Power 4. Like literally. Yeah. The tether grab is the same thing. There's no tether to grab in Panto, but like yeah, the tether grab is the same shit regardless. The only difference is that like you have to move because you know, you can't get hit by the thing because they'll give you like a doom. So but yeah, like you don't I don't think about it. The tether grab is the same, like whatever tether, like, you know, if you're like 3, 4, 1, 2, you just literally like tether grab whichever order that you have to grab that from. So see, so the melee has to swap my shit because I'm group 1, right? So now I gotta go up front. I have 1. Come back down here. These guys are once again like way ahead of the curve. So the flamethrower has to chase you. It has to chase you. They're way too far ahead. So you don't stand in between. Like if the flamethrower is shooting 3 and 1, you don't stand at C. You literally have to like be in front of the line. So this is some crimes doing Panto. I'm not a committer, so I just you know, yeah. So but yeah, so like if you're first, if you have 1, then you just look for the other 1. That's your first tower. Then the 3 person automatically takes like the tether. Like it's like I said, it's literally the same shit. It doesn't. What the? God damn. This is so. The other problem too though is that the boss has to be in the middle because. I got last one. The boss has to be in the middle because literally that's what dictates the actual positioning of these freaking tethers and the. You actually have to uptime that. He almost killed me because of that. He shouldn't. That's too close. So. Like this angle's so bad. Dead. What's his name? No, Padya's done Ubu, Top, T, and Fru. She hasn't done DSR or Cobb. Oh, she hasn't cleared them, rather. You can literally clear Cobb in like a couple of days if you just use your brain. Cobb is like not that bad. The Cobb shakies is worse than the Fru shakies, but like they're there, so. And you cleared Fru, so. No, I try. Yeah, the boss needs to be censored. It's like not like a discussion. This gunbreaker does not center the boss. You don't even gotta like turn the boss that much. No one actually cares about the positional on this part. Because also it actually like it makes getting the tethers like trickier. Oh, it looks so fucking lost. That was super funny. What time is it? Okay. It's really funny to watch, bro. Yo, he's so far. This is so bad. Because the reason why it sucks is because like you literally have to. It makes it hard because you can't get melee uptime with that tether without shooting the other party. Yo, it's crazy actually. Gotta play me, blown off the map. I don't have anything for this, unfortunately. Further, stand in the A marker and then you just literally perfect. Because the other thing you can't do also is for Pantocrator. For Pantocrator, he has to be facing north because that's what dictates the flamethrower cones. If the boss isn't facing directly north during Pantocrator, then it completely griefs the positioning of the. You can't do Snake Prior with the flamethrower. So your complaint has been noted. Just stand here is crazy. I don't give a fuck. I'm a black mage, brother. I cleared this shit. There you go. Your complaint has been noted. I don't care with this shit. I'm playing my black mage, brother. If y'all want to try and actually prog this shit, then you gotta actually learn how to like do the initial damage. Dead. We not gonna live it. I wonder if he'll do it again. Like, just have the boss be hell up fucking south. There you go. Arcade. That sucks though, because I just like save that fire Or that flare, rather. I got a fluctuate. Why are you here? Yeah, do you see? So like that's a problem. People are too scared about that flamethrower. They're all covering the middle. So like so like for example, if the flamethrower is at 3 and we're going counter, the person with the missile's at 2, but the whole party's between like C and 2, and you literally can't do that. You have to drop your puddles in the flamethrower basically in order to like give yourself all that space. So yeah. Oh, God. Oh, stolen. Bye. I don't know where to put my second ley lines at. I don't feel like I want to put it at the end, though. I guess I have to, though, because I can't do it during Panto. Okay. I guess it is Panto. Which is, like, fine. Oh my god, man. Whew. Yeah, the progress yours. I was working that go for it. Also with the markers, if the towers are together like this, like they're close to each other, obviously you stand inside the inside of it so that you can like avoid the blah blah blah. Oh, I gotta cross the fuck over. That's crazy, actually. Cool, I guess. Stole my shit, brother. It's fine. Well, it's not fine, but he's still lying. So yeah. That's the challenge, though. If you step to the west, and then the other set is the opposite, and you gotta cross over the other side, doing that with a caster is like so challenging. Oh god. Okay. What do you think looks like the My Blizzard 3 opener, are you proud of me? That part. Hates me. Oops. No, I'm stupid. I can't do that. This rotation is like super F though, so it's fine, I guess. But Holy shit, dude. Is moving too quickly. Join the fresh top party I'm in. Yeah, these guys get 5 more minutes out of me, and I'm definitely out of here. I have to get ready for all my mail coming in tomorrow. I have to like organize my I have to open that suitcase and actually organize it. So I don't know why I ate food if I'm only here for like 5 more minutes, but c'est la vie. Oh, not the explanation. Yo, this is hilariously so true, bro. That's really funny, actually. Damn, RIP. The community is losing its. Man, let me feel something, brother. Shit. Well. Taking bridge people out would be nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, Lady of Crowns during this part is crazy, actually. Wait, where's my freaking Blizzard Horn? No? Brother, y'all are so quick. Cool, man. Well, congratulations, though. Y'all saw that motherfucking move. I don't know. They finally saw the laser beam. Join your party as melee. I'm gonna literally I'm gonna literally be like this guy. Yeah, man. So I mean I'm tired, but I'm more so like my battery is very, very low right now, so I'm just like riding it out until like it's like completely kaput, you know, which is gonna be after the next pull. Because I didn't even realize that there was like music still playing. Oh my god, let me feel something. I want to do a thing. It's parking. Never mind. Yeah, brother, stand near like the fucking. Yeah, yeah, brother, totally. Take that shit and go. Se cayó eso. Friggin' dude. Brother, man. Man was so like late to the party. All right. I could definitely get around some black mage for this, but I definitely gotta figure out like the appropriate like gear setup, etc. Um, and I feel like once I get comfortable with the job, it'll also be pretty cool. Okay, thank you. Double parking, let's go. All baby face. I mean, that's probably where the bullshit is in the disc and the balance. I'm not gonna be using whatever that is, so thank you. There's no shot that's all baby face. I highly don't think so, but I don't know. Oh no, I have no idea. I'm living, brother. See? TYFP. Alright, I'm out. GG. Nicely done. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I remember how to play it. You know what the thing is too? I'm like 90% sure that if I just pull up, I can probably effectively still clear top. Probably. I just don't know how to optimize my damage well for the job in mind. So that's probably something I'll have to like look into in the future. So, but we'll get there when we get there. That being said, though, if people actually are like, "Yo, you should actually learn how to play Black Mage," then I'll be like, "Okay, yeah, sure." But in realistic perspective, I either play brain maintain Gunbreaker or I play Dragoon in top, or even Reaper. I'm cool with Reaper. I don't know which one is stronger in top right now, but um, it's probably gonna be Samantha. Hello. Oh my gosh, you caught me at the tail end of my own stream. I hope you had a fun time today. Oh, speaking of Black Mage, I was literally just playing Black Mage. So, Samantha is a fellow homie of ours. She's wonderful. She plays Black Mage as well. She's got a tattoo of Black Mage. It's actually pretty fire. Um, and she's got purple hair. And it's really cute. So, I've had a fantastic stream today. Playing Melee and WoW. I kind of want to get into Melee and 14. Hey, you know, there's lots of opportunities. I'll tell you that much. So. I literally saw that from the thumbnail and I was like, let me roast him. You can't roast me. First of all, my Black Mage was incredible, alright? I knew how to do everything. Fun fact, in the Shadowbringers era, I was actually like a Black Mage player. You know what I mean? So, I will fire for your ass, alright? So, hey, I'm just saying. Alright? Don't mess with me, because he's here. He's watching your every move, alright? Yo, just be careful. You don't piss off my Yan. Love you too, girl. I hope you had a fantastic stream. For those who don't know me, my name is Sessiion. I'm a Unk, as everyone calls me, unfortunately. And we do all the raiding in this game. Ultimates, Savage, Alliance, Trials, you name it. I does it. A vanilla soy latte is a 3-bean soup. All right, have a good night, girl. What the fuck you mean? When's chaotic? Great question, actually. Um, I if I had to really put my 2 cents on it, probably after the ultimate and after the relic is done. Assuming that the relic step is going to be the similar situation where like you don't got to really do like a bunch of whatever for the relic. Um, I'm actually expecting the relic to be very chill again. I don't. People are going to be really disappointed if the relic has nothing to do with the Cold Crescent Northhorn. But it's too soon to say for sure though. So I have no idea. So but like now that I think about it though, I don't think that any of the relic steps had anything to do with Northhorn or Southhorn even or like a Cold Crescent in general. I don't think so. No, I lied. Demiatma. That's the only step actually. So yeah, we had Demiatma and everything else was like outside of a Cold Crescent. So that was like a fascinating choice of content thingy. So yeah, that's the only one though. So fingers crossed that the next step is also like all like a Cold Crescent in the content thing because I would love to go back into a Cold Crescent, especially if it's gonna be better than what Southhorn was. Southhorn was good, but um okay, I will not lie to you. I won't lie to you. I would have joined you if Dragoon was open, but it's not open, so I can't join it. I'm not lying to you. I would have went in if it was a Dragoon. But yeah, so but of course, Samantha, thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream today, and if you got to go like post stream care, take care of yourself. I was actually in the process of doing the exact same thing. So, it's like 3 a.m. and we're doing our like little oh, it failed. Congratulations. Have fun in there. You're gonna find out that everyone sucks at that fight, including you. So just have fun and practice, man. But yeah. So we had a great stream today. We did some Criterion dungeons. We did some Omega, some Ultimate, some Fru, some not Fru. We did Yukup and Top, which is cool. So that weapon will break Fru so hard. What, the relic? I don't actually know. I mean, I hope that the relic is, like I said before in the beginning of the stream, I hope that the relic is the strongest weapon in the game by the end of the expansion. I think that they should keep that tradition, honestly. If the ulti weapon is the strongest weapon, then I think that's gonna be like a really big bummer because I don't think that a lot of players are gonna be content about that though. So, Identity paste. I mean, the best time to get started is right now. I mean, if you want like the fastest way to do it, what do you have to do? You have to either like cheat the system and then go into Ifrit like via leveling roulette like crazy, or just do like I mean, I know it's kind of like sleepy, but just do Pilgrim's Traverse. PT has you get like a bunch of pace for PT. So I've been working on it passively. So I've completed it. I completed it during my yeah, I did a bunch of variant dungeon. Variant Advance is also a really great way to get it. I got mine done mostly through Variant Advance because I was farming the the variant stuff for the glam. So that was the quickest way that I got my stuff basically. So that method still works as well, so I highly recommend it. So yeah, pilgrims you get the most. If you just farm 70 floor 71 to 100, you get 28 pace per run. So get 3 homies and just you shouldn't even be doing like 80 through 100. Just literally do 71 to 80 on repeat and just burn through it really quickly. You get 28 pace for clearing the 71. So but yeah, so otherwise, the best way to also get the pace out of the way is variant and variant advanced. I mean, variant advanced, but like it's kind of like a lot though. So, but yeah, if you're just passively doing the boss fights, then you get a lot of pace for killing those bosses. So. Yeah, because this character is done. I have to do my other character though. I'm not that far off though, so we got the samurai weapon earlier today. This weapon looks fire. Honestly, I hope that this is the color scheme that they use for the ultimate. I absolutely need like a pink. I need like a pink ulti weapon. Did you do Q40? No, I didn't do Q40 for any reason outside of the fact that like I just didn't. I wanted to do it blind with homies, but we just never really got around to it. So I'll probably tackle Q40 at some point, but I didn't do it not because there was no title or nothing like that. Like I didn't, you know, the incentive of Q40 was just not there because we were still working on like cruiserweight. So but then, you know, the announcement for the ultimate was moved over to 7.5. So then I was kind of like, oh yeah, I would still like to do Q40 blind for fun for like a you know 45 minutes to see how far we go, and then I don't mind like speed running it through there. So I'm pretty sure like Q40 is not gonna be that bad if you have like a guide, but I haven't looked into it at all. So yeah, Q40 maybe a better play. It's really good. Oh yeah, I mean I wouldn't doubt for a second. See, for me, like I'm a content enjoyer, so I don't really care if the content has no rewards. I will still do the content, but I do think that like it's unfortunate because people will miss out on doing content because there's no reward. So I think that's like a little unfortunate. But the Q40 should have had weapons. Like it should have. The fact that it didn't was like a real bummer. But I'll probably tackle Q40 at some point in time, like after the ultimate, because I do want the title, and I think the achievement is also like really, really cool. So yeah, I'll tackle it at some point. Um and I feel like if I did play anything, I'd probably go to healer. So I feel like if me and Celeste run it together, then like you'll probably play paladin, and then I'll play like sage or something, or DPS. Like we'll see. I don't know. I don't really have like an immediate plan right now, so I'm big chilling until the ulti. So I have my Gunbreaker Bis. I have all my tome or all my raid gear for Dragoon and healer ready. So once I clear the ulti on like a tank, then I'll probably try to relearn it quickly through like healing and actually just healing, because I do not expect DPS to be like available to play. So you can go and stage for Q40 if you want to tank, to be honest. I mean, I don't care. I don't really have like a preference. So I will say, like, as I've learned to be more patient and more chill about doing content in this game. I know that at the middle, I would say much more so the middle. After like during Fru and like Cruiserweight, we definitely had like a much more like fiery approach to the content. Um I've definitely become more chill about just like I don't really care what I play anymore. I mean, I'm a main tank Gunbreaker player, and like I love playing Dragoon, but if I'm with homies, like no, I don't care what I play. People will just be like, "You'll play this job," and I'm like, "All right," so I just pull up. So I'm pretty indifferent. If I'm in Party Finder though, or like if I'm joining a static, then like yeah, I'll play Gunbreaker, main tank, or I'll play like Dragoon. Uh, because like we don't have a static for the ultimate, so let's see if we can get War Weapon in case we win the ulti together. Sure. OT war moment. I mean, yo, it'll probably go really well, honestly. So you can do Gunbreaker. Well, the thing is, like, I still have my backup options. So I don't. The thing is, like, usually the powerful comp right now is like the reason why Paladin Dark Knight comp is so strong right now is because they're the best. Actually, it may change. They're the best jobs right now for transitioning between phases in Ultimates. But I think Gunbreaker got better as well. So the actual comp might actually be Gunbreaker Dark Knight. I mean, Paladin's still very powerful though, so I wouldn't knock Paladin, but I do think that like eventually there's gonna come a time where Gunbreaker will out DPS a Paladin, especially if it's like a two. If there's any like if there's any two boss phases, even if they're especially if they're separated, then like yeah, Gunbreaker no question will clear Paladin, but I think otherwise though, like Paladin has a lot of you have to be really strict about your rotation with Gunbreaker and Ultimates, which is like really tough because one of the like outlying factors that play into that is like your skill speed. But Gunbreaker right now doesn't want skill speed unless you like specifically need it or if it's free, right? So yeah. However you play Paladin, you just play Gunbreaker the same way and like you should be relatively okay. I mean that's what I do at least in the Ultimate, so at least or for Fru, so yeah. I don't know though. So like we'll see. I have no idea what the plan is for the ultimate. I don't know anything. So I think like I think we have like 3 to 4 people too for the content. So like we shall see. Like I don't know. I know they bring paladins into because paladin has great mint. Yeah, yeah. Like the the mitigation's also like a really big play into it as well for sure. Yeah, 100%. So um I don't often think about the power of mitigation that paladin brings to the table, but that's definitely like a very powerful reason to bring paladin still. So yeah. Uh and that's why I haven't really like used my pages yet. So I'm just waiting to see like how the content will flow. I'll definitely go into it as well. I'll go into the content with Gunbreaker, and then if I feel like Gunbreaker is like really like bizarre, but I'm still intrigued by it, then I'll stay Gunbreaker. But if it feels too weird, then yeah, I'll probably change. I'll spend my pages on like whatever weapon that I need to acquire for like the situation. So yeah. Because now from this point forward, like all we're gonna try and do is collect weapons and coffers. We don't really need anything from like 9 through 11, so like it's kind of chill. So like we'll probably just like knock out 12 until we get to like that week of the ultimate, and then we just like vibe out. So it should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I also know that like last time with Fru and with Top, like the only reason why I didn't play Gunbreaker was because in both situations it was implied that Gunbreaker was going to be very uncomfortable and like very like rough, and it would have probably hindered my ability to like figure out optimization for that fight. But the thing is, like I've also gotten much better as a player, where I would brute force myself to learn Gunbreaker despite it not being comfortable in ultimates. But but the thing is, like, I guess there's also like a stigma, I guess is the word I want to think about, where like Dark Knights are like just like normally playing OT, and Paladins are just taking over MT, and so are Gunbreaker and Warrior. Like, so I'm glad that the Warrior stigma broke, where like now Warriors don't always play MT. There's still there are some people who still cling to like the idea of it though, but I've definitely like diffused that quickly. So what I want to also diffuse is people playing like Dark Knight main tank, because I think Dark Knight's like an exceptionally good main tank. I just don't think that people like know how it works. Uh, but also I think people are just super comfortable with it being like an OT thing. I think like, you know, as long as the what's it called? The invuln usage doesn't like become like super conflictive, like I kind of prefer Dark Knight main tank versus and Paladin off tank. So hell, I mean my favorite comp for sure is Dark Knight main tank and then Warrior off tank. That's my favorite comp. Warrior off tank is like stupid powerful, but no one plays it, so yeah. It's a whole spiel. So we'll see. I mean, look, we got literally less than 7 days before we find out that ultimate, so it's gonna be lit, honestly. Like literally though, like it's gonna be what, the Friday morning, so we literally find out what the ultimate is. I hope they give us like a good chunk of details though that like allocate to it, because I want to know the name, I want to know the bosses, but more importantly, I want to know the weapons. I think the weapons are super important actually, because like if it's Pandemonium and they use Anabasios, I feel like it's gonna make people. I just don't want there to be any backlash. Because they made a choice that like people didn't agree with basically. I don't think that they had that moment yet with any ultimate, so I would hate for this next one to be the first one. But we have no idea because it's still so far away, but like it's so close. So yeah, well, you know, we'll get there when we get there. But I'm over here yappers. If it's poop green from Panda, I'll KMS. No, I don't think it'll be poop green from Pandemonium. I just think that I don't really think that they'll take. Okay, so like my personal opinion, if it's Pandemonium, I think the weapons will be like a deep purple. Like um what's that one purple? Um Grape. Yeah, I think that if we do get pandemonium weapons, I'm thinking it's gonna be like a grape purple, or like a slightly darker shade than like the Hades weapons. I think the same thing if we get like a Shadowbringer story ultimate. If we get like Warrior of Light and like Hades, I definitely think the weapons will be purple. Well, purple like and like yellow, purple white, purple yellow, something like that. If it's Dawn Trail, then it'll probably be like a brassy light yellow, or like a golden. No, because we had orange already, so I don't think it'll be that either. And then if we get this so-called gauntlet of like TU Cobb Uwu weapons, then like it just should have all three effects together. So yeah. Hi Mariana. Oh, so we'll see. Hopefully this week flies by, you know? That's the only thing that matters. I'm probably taking a sick day on Friday just to like not even freaking miss it. Because I know for sure like that FanFest is gonna be long, or not FanFest, that level is gonna be long at like 7 in the morning, and like I'm gonna have meetings and be so pissed when I have to like, you know, skip the live letter. Because like last live letter, I actually woke up and watched it. I wasn't supposed to. I wanted to watch it after the fact, but my body naturally woke up at like 6:30, and I was like, shoot, I should just watch this shit. And so that's exactly what I did. And it was worth it. Because that die update was pretty lit. So with that plan be built to the family well. Damn, dude, she is blowing up over there. It's crazy, actually. I'm so proud of her. Alenia is like out there with like almost 700 plus viewers. She's like over there going crazy with it. I love Milky, bro. She's so fucking cute. Her reactions are my favorite reactions when she's playing Resident Evil. So I'm gonna go right out over there. I would literally watch her have like the hands in the mouth, like oh my god moment. She freaked out at the reactions of the thing. So, I think you guys are hanging out. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Um, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and record some more video stuff in preparation for 14 like live letter fanfest, etc. And then essentially like some more Resident Evil stuff. If I can get those videos out, like ahead of schedule, I'll come back and stream tomorrow, and we can like vibe out and do some ulti or something like that. And then Sunday we'll definitely be back. I don't know why, but we'll be back on Sunday. And then I wanted to play Overwatch actually. I think. And then Monday we're doing Criterion again. So, and then Tuesday we'll do the raids, and then we'll chill, and then we'll do like all of our theory checks throughout the week as well. So, it should all be a good time. But thank you for watching and tuning in and supporting us as always. I appreciate it. Timmy, any words? You say something to the people? Anything? This is Timmy, by the way. Nothing? I ain't got no words. All right. Are you mad that the Yan is on the mic? Oh, he's mad. Okay, gotcha. We leave him be. Good night, everybody. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you for hanging out with us. Check out Milky. She's playing Resident Evil. And she plays 14, so yeah, y'all enjoy. Take care. In the middle of the horror game too, it's crazy.